Welcome to Bitter Bits.
What's going on, gamers? Welcome to the video game show on the video game site where people play video games all day. Unless you don't play video games on it, in that case, here you are. Here you are. Welcome to it. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just do makeup tutorials at this point. I think it's the logical next step, obviously. Be like, how to bald in less than 13 days, and people are gonna be like, oh my god, this is the tip. This is the tip I've been waiting for. Ulta won't tell me their secrets, but here I am, and now I know. Here I am, and now I know. I want to know who the fuck decided they were gonna link Fusion Frenzy and Brute Force in my Discord, because the Brute Force is PP. Absolutely PP. God. But I mean, some of those like early Xbox games are just so weird. Like Fusion Frenzy is like not even that bad. It was like a shitty, like weird. It was like some weird alt universe Mario Party. It was very strange. But you know, honestly, I say it was shitty. It was all right. I remember playing the demo a lot. I actually just uninstalled Amnesia Rebirth after last night, and I've decided how I feel about it. I think Amnesia Rebirth, unfortunately, If I had to rank those games, I would say the first game obviously is the best. Probably with Machine for Pigs in the close second. And then Rebirth being definitely the driest of the bunch, definitely third. Because the reality of Rebirth is that, like, it feels like a game where it feels like a much higher budget game that came out of the late 2000s. And I don't think I think personally Frictional did not grow enough with that game. It felt, very similar to the way that, Soma functions. And I personally think Soma's a better game, which is pretty crazy because I don't even particularly like Soma, even though I should like Soma. That's like right up my alley. But yeah, I decided not a big fan of it, honestly. It was about 8 hours or so of just what felt like a lot of padding. I don't hate the game by any means. I think it's like complete fucking trash. I just think it is the worst Amnesia to date. I just feel like, again, I feel like they didn't really learn a lot. I think the idea of the story is actually really neat, and I think they did some neat stuff with it, right? They did some neat stuff with it, and I thought that was pretty cool. But I told you guys at the end of the stream, for anybody that was still awake, I said I would think on it, and I would have I needed to process that. So that's me processing that. I don't have like a bunch of like subs and stuff to cover, so I figured we kick off with that right away, because sometimes I got to do that because people are overly generous. So I wanted to talk about that before I forgot. But yeah, it's not like a garbage game. It's not like this big piece of shit. I would put it on par with things like The Beast Inside and Made of Skitter. I think it sits in that category of like triple B horror, which breaks my heart because Amnesia: The Dark Descent, or any of its problems, not only changed the face of indie horror for a little bit, but for a long time, actually. A lot of things wanted to be Amnesia, including things like Outlast. It's not a perfect game. It's not even like a mind-blowing game, but it was good for its time. And I think that I would have liked to have seen Frictional grow a bit more with it, and I would have also liked to have less emphasis on like a monster crawling in a hole that I can see, and like I think the monster was a bit boring. Never really any tension. It was always just like, I'm gonna grab you fucking lantern oil and be like, so that was it. I think I think that it's okay, but I expected beyond, Made of Skur and The Beast Inside for a game that literally changed the face of indie horror for a long time. So I guess when I said I had no expectations, I really didn't. But I think by the end of it, I'm thinking, you know what? This probably could have been more. But I think the story is an interesting concept. I just feel like it drags the fuck on. Drags on. If y'all want to see something cute, by the way, and keep in mind that this Twitter is not safe for work to the max. It's not safe for work to the max, much like anytime I shared any of Steak stuff. Erica actually had this commissioned, and it was really cute. They actually had Shin do it, and it was really cute. She had a post. Wait, did I post the right one? Shit, I posted the retweet. Did I post the shit? Here's the original one. here's the original. That was the retweet. There's the actual one. I'm dumb. I forget how Twitter works. Like, I clicked it and I was like, wait, that's not the right one. I was like, wait a minute, that's not it. Anyway, that's the source tweet. I mean, you could look at the retweet too, but that was the source tweet there. Yeah, Horrorween. So again, much like whenever I used to talk about Steak's Twitter, keep in mind that's not safe for work. Do not open that if you're at work right now. But anyway, that was cute. Very cute and wholesome, and then a pig of a cat fucking a pumpkin. God. I also ordered a burrito, so get ready for that. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've eaten a Moe's burrito on stream, so that's gonna be something else. That camera that I was gonna try out. Unfortunately, it was a Canon Rebel T6, which is a good little camera. It's a good DSLR. Unfortunately, it does not support clean HDMI output, so that was a bust. As far as like, again, that's not my camera though. That was one that I'd be using from somebody. So it was a Rebel T6, which unfortunately does not support clean HDMI output, which means when it comes to replacing the camera, it's either get another webcam or the logical solution of getting an actual camera and rolling with it. And I think I've settled on getting an actual camera and rolling with it because I would love to be able to do like zoom switches and like comedic effects with that, and like having shit like linked up to my stream deck so I can actually do the things I've wanted to do for a long time and actually have like a nice depth of field effect, maybe drop the green screen. You know, a lot of stuff, but it's not a cheap endeavor. Actually, you would, Zach. Yeah, there's actually face tracking options. There's extremely robust face tracking options on the one I'm seeing, but there's always budget for that stuff. But that's a new hardware purchase that has been thought about for a while. Speaking of which, of course the camera's blown out. Of course, the minute I switch it lost its settings again. Because for some reason, this Logitech webcam now just loses all. This little thing has been hanging in there though. I gotta get it. I gotta give it credit. It's been running since like 2016, and it is hung in there for sure. And so I'm really proud of it, to be honest. That little thing has been kicking for sure. So very, very proud of its existence in general. You know, sometimes I swear to God, when people make when people name their children, they're just like, they just take two names and they just glue them together. Apparently, the guy who is delivering my food's name is Brishon. So it's like Brianna and Sean. They were just like, all right, just chop off a little bit, and there you go. Chop off a little bit, and there you go. Yeah, it's Brishon. I was like, God, that's something else. Anyway. Like I said, so that thing that I posted, again, go look at this. It was cute. Erica had that commissioned. Very, very cute. What else was I going to talk about? I forgot about. And good job, Shin. Of course, they did a great job. They're very, very talented. Forgot what the heck I was doing. Oh, right. I'm taking the. I'm moving this Silent Hill 1 ISO into the ROMDB over here. Great. I can't wait to see how much this doesn't work, because like that's been like the trend with emulator stuff lately, is I've been like, oh look, this just doesn't function. I'm kind of surprised this isn't on Steam, to be honest, but then again, Konami is an absolute piece of shit, so there's that. And they're not going to do anything with Silent Hill anyway, so give me a name from a treasure hunter, Breton female. I will eat your home if you say Laura. I don't know, like, Pasquale. Pasquale. Pasquale pizza and wine. The whole thing. No, I don't think Silent Hill 1's ever been re-released properly, so. Silent Hill 1's the only game that has actual story elements and setup in the opening cinematic. Oh, yeah, I guess it does. You're right. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've actually played, Silent Hallway. Silent Hallway 1. It has been a long time. I mean, like, I probably have not played it since I owned a PS2. I remember playing it again for the backwards compat deal, but I don't know. Damn, Eric, could you all over me about, like, fucking retweet it now? I will. I'm sorry I had to sleep this afternoon because I sleep like shit. Anyway, God. God. Killing me. But we did have 2 resubs to kick off the night. We actually had Needles with the 30 months, and we had Erica with the 45 months. Says wait what, which is which she says a lot. Just wait what. Speaking of which, we have a PO box which includes the words wait what. I believe this is from Needles. I'm pretty sure. I think he said that there was something on the way, unless this is not his. However, we have a PO box thing, so I'm excited about this. Oh, let's see what we got here. I don't know. It's very sticky. It's very sticky. It appears to be. Oh my god. It appears to be a hat. Okay, I got it. there anything else in there? Any anthrax? any anthrax? Hey, look at that! It's like a little moth beanie. It is a beach field bean. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Got like a little moth on there. That's super cool. You love my shirt? Thank you. I like how introducing Erica to this stream has been the ultimate fourth wall breaking thing of my life. I mean, like, this has been like, yo, was there ever any doubt that, like, whatever, this is shatter the fourth wall. That's it. This is super cool. I think this is from Needles. I think Needles said, well, I'm just looking for some anthrax. I'm just trying to fit it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The big fourth wall. Anyway, this is awesome. I like this a lot. This is super cool. I'm gonna try it on really quick. It's got that I don't know what it is with clothing these days, because I'm pretty sure anytime something comes from like Big China Land or anything like that, it's got like some little splunge on it. You know what I'm saying? It's got some splunge on it. Look at that. It's got a math. Got a math on it. I like that. That's nice. It's actually probably gonna be pretty good when like going outside and stuff. Like these thicker beanies like this are super good for that. Because that's I've got several of them that people have sent. I typically use those when I actually like go outdoors and stuff in the cold, because they're got the lice. I think that's a Korn song, isn't it? Yeah, because it's like, God damn, baby, yo, baby, got the lice, don't say. And I'm like, those aren't even fucking words. That's not even words. Well, thank you, Needles, for sending me this. As long as it was actually Needles, I don't think okay, yes, if it's a bean, it's mine. There you go. It's very comfortable. There you go. Oh, yes, the bike that I may or may not have.
Truly, this is the dankest.
Why'd we link to Lil Pimpy the Script Club? Why'd we link to Lil Pimpy the Script Club? You know, I'm noticing, and this is the funny part of this, I like how... I'm sorry, never mind. I thought that was King Boo for a second, because well... Oh, did you buy Lil Pimpy the Script too? Or Scrimp? Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was King Boo. Oh, it's because King Boo... Oh, it's because it's like actually... Because I was reading King Boo's message as this happened. That's what happened. I got the snoots tonight too. I don't know why. Oh, dude, y'all got more K-pop things? What y'all know about Staniel K-pop? Do y'all know anything about him? He's a nice guy. He's out there Stanieling or whatever, or whatever he does. Did you play Blood when it came out in the 90s? No, Blood is not a game I ever played. Blood is one of those games that like completely flew under my radar. Probably because if my mom had caught me playing a game like that in the 90s, she would have been like, all right, this is not Jesus. And I'd be like, no, it's not. Like she had these weird, like, this is like, I mean, I'm sure other people can relate, of like weird rules when it came to like what media you could consume. They were like in the 90s. I remember when I was like 6 or 7, she would not let me play like shooter games really. She was like, you're not allowed to play unless you're the good guy. Now I go back on that and I'm like, oh my God, what a fucking weird statement, right? And like, so she was cool with like, I could play like GoldenEye or whatever. She's like, that's fine. That's James Bond. He can kill people. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, God, this beanie is warm as hell. It's a nice bean though. Thank you again, Needles, for sending me this. This is fucking awesome. I can't wait to wear that on like a walk or something. That is gonna be great. Cause it's got the good warmth. I've tried wearing heavier beanies on stream before, and like my head just turns into a sweat pit. It just becomes the sweat pit. But anyway, no, I mean, I get it. I mean, like it's one of those situations where like parent just doesn't want child experiencing like overly violent shit like super early. I get it, but she also used to be like, Japan is corrupting the minds of the children. She's like, that's why they created the Nintendo. But I'm pretty sure a lot of that was like layover from like her dad being in World War II and probably the words he had to say about the Japanese. But it just so turns out that Japan was corrupting us in a different way, because I mean, like, for the love of God, look at anime. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've contributed to. Anyway, thank you, Exertion, for the $50 and for linking me to, what is it? This is Lil Pip. Okay, can someone stop him?
This is.
How do we?
Dankest.
This is the mistake with bits, is you can't be like, I'm just giving it back, right? My mom wouldn't let me be a paleontologist because, wait, is that like real? Because Jesus didn't make dinosaurs, so things happen. Yeah, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Erica, because I'm large right now. I'm gonna be this size. Girl, you killing me. You like backseating like how I do. You know what? You wanna play Silent Hill? You wanna play Silent Hill? You can be like, no, it's scary. No, it's scary. It's scary. Who doesn't have all the K-pops? You're supposed to be eating your. Hang on a second. I ordered Moe's and she got the what is the kids meal thing? Because she wanted a kids meal thing. Their kids meal thing is called the Moo Moo Mr. Cow, which is frankly, I'm gonna be honest, that is the best name for a kids meal shit ever. The Moo Moo Mr. Cow. I'm like, what a great name. Yeah, that's what Moe's calls their little like small like stack thing or whatever. Yeah, it's called the Moo Moo Mr. Cow. That is true. Well, Squad had me rotate just enough to like piss everybody off. I remember that because it was like it was only slightly cattywampus, like it was like 4 degrees off or something like that, and people were just like, "What the fuck is this shit, dude?" No, the Moo Moo Mr. Cow, Moo Moo Mystery Cow. When did I say Moo Moo Mystery Cow? I said Moo Moo Mister. There was no why. There was no why. Who wants the mystery meat? Right, I gotta. No, there's a... Oh, you do get the mini masterpiece. You don't get the fucking Moo Moo Mr. Cow. That's disappointing. That is true. You do get the mini masterpiece. Now I'm bummed out. I forgot there was one that was fun and there was one that wasn't. Well. Oh, well. Beyond Meat. Ascension Meat. Last time we did Beetle PSX hardware, we had a whole bunch of problems, so I'm not gonna do that this time. However, I am going to fire... Wait, is it the bin or the queue? Fuck, I can't remember. Analog sticks disabled, and there are violent, disturbing images in this game. I don't do that. Seriously, though, what happened a second ago? So we had Exertion with $50, and then $100. He says, double plus 2 half doubles for linking the wrong thing last time. I never in my life thought somebody would buy a web domain that was a joke that redirects to a real-ass website. To a real-ass website that also is a joke, but not a joke at the same time. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna watch that together here in a second, so it's cool. We're gonna go in together. Don't worry. Yeah, it's a real website that was also like a joke, but like not really. It's a whole bag of tricks, dude. What the Moo Moo Mr. Cow? This is a nice ass wiki page. All right, I gotta go. Getting backseated on the stream setup over here of old Lil Pippi the Scrimp.club. I love how probably cheap like club. What did you say? It was like $20 like every fucking like year or something for Lil Pippi the Scrimp. And this music is from PT. Why horror games keep stealing music? Yeah, I know. I've been there before. Zalgo with the 22 months. So thank you, Needles, Erica, Exertion, and Zalgo. Thank you, Exertion, for $150. I don't know why you did it. The only person who is remotely trying to dethrone this man at this point is Bunarchist. And I think Bunarchist hit it and then threw in the towel. That being said, thank you, Needles, for dragging Shin on the bus. I'm going to go grab my burrito, and we're going to eat a burrito on stream. You guys ready for that? You ready? Because last time we did that was The Last of Us, and you guys were not ready for that. Oh, Lil Pippi the Scrimp. Oh, Little Pippi the Scrimp. More people have been consumed by... I should probably go get my food. More people have been consumed by the great content strike. It seems like... I know AP got hit with it earlier. I have not gotten a single fucking message, so, like, I guess all these years of just blasting fucking video game remix shit has actually paid off. Because, like, I always knew that the copyright hammer was coming. And as it turns out, it's now here. And I ain't got a single thing about it. So I have no idea. I have no idea. Are you ready? I don't. Man, they ain't gonna be a train for the. God damn it! What is that? There ain't gonna be a train for this burrito. There ain't gonna be a train. I'm gonna go get it. Thank you again, by the way. Needles for the thing. It's fucking awesome. I love it. Can't wait to wear it. And thank you to, again, Exertion for the $150. Thank you, Zalgo. Thank you, Needles. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I'll be back. I'll be not happy burrito. Dead I'll be so. Oh, dude! I remember the last time it was the last time I did this. I think that was when Mario was like his queso, the spice sauce, which is still to this day one of the funniest sentences I've ever read. It was like, is queso the spice sauce? And I'm like, I was like, I'm actually not entirely sure, to be honest. I'm not I don't know. Make bits cry? Why are we doing that? Reminded that all of Silent Hill 1's CG cutscenes were rendered by one dude. Let's see, Takayoshi Sato, who did this while also sleeping in the office for weeks because Konami wanted to force the supervisor on him to give him orders because he was so young. He disagreed, said fuck it, and did it all himself. Dude, can you do me a favor? Because you're a turbo nerd. It was Exertion. It looks really good. I didn't see it until it was done. Yeah, I didn't see it at all until it was done. Because then Erica sent it to me. It looked great. All right, so here's the deal. Since you're a turbo nerd, can you do me a favor? And while I eat this burrito, can you can you put some hot Silent Hill facts in chat? Since we're gonna do actual I need a fucking way to mark these VODs for people who go and watch the VOD and be like, when does the fucking game start? Didn't I say I was gonna rewrite Turbo with Torpedo? Because it implies that you're going hard, fast, and you're gonna detonate when you get there. Going hard and fast, that's just gonna blow up on arrival. Oh, dude, this thing is fat. You should see their, they have like a 2-pounder now or some shit. Like, lettuce. What lettuce? There is no lettuce. What are you talking about? Where's the lettuce? Also, thank you, Steve, for the $10. This is quick. Do the thing. Don't do the thing. No, don't do the thing. Don't do it. I'm about to dip this. I'm about to dip this burrito in the queso spice sauce. I don't know what's chromating out. It's a fucking Britango. Is queso the spice sauce? God damn, that was funny. Fuck yeah. The line that James hears on the radio when he first picks it up in Silent Hill 2 after the first lying figure encounter is a static chopped up version of Mary saying, "Why'd you kill me, James?" That one I knew, but I don't know if chat knew it. Silent Hill was a cool series, y'all. It's dead now. You see, this plot attempt is mega foiled because you can't start a hype train from 2 people. What are you both doing? Do you guys remember that part in Silent Hill 2 where the monster grabbed you and it shook its head at you and then killed you? Do you guys remember that? And it said Ooga Booga and chased you and then killed you? You guys remember also that time when we played Silent Hill 2 and half a chat was in tears when we did the fucking leave ending? God, what a stupid night that was. What is actually happening right now? I legitimately don't know. I gotta add you muted so I can talk to my mom. Whoops. Oh, hey, Kanji, how you doing? We're eating a fucking Bertango. What are you doing? Well, thank you, King Boo and Steve, for the assorted craziness. And then Dez with the 250 says that Bertango is Chodocles the Fourth. God, it sure is. What are you guys doing? Like, there is no... Oh, my God. Dude, it's a beefy fucking Bertango. I'll tell you that much. You know the worst part about the Silent Hill movie is that it's like mostly just mediocre. We ain't even like the worst thing ever. In ancient Rome, there were 4 types of poison. Poison 1, 2, and 3 would all kill you with varying degrees of pain. However, poison 4 would just make you really itchy. Is poison the spice sauce? Yes, it's poison the spice sauce.
This is the dankest dungeon.
Oh, I get it now. Never mind. Never mind. I don't even know why that didn't process. There is no hype train. What are you talking about? I don't see it. Perish the thought. There is no hype train. I'm going to ignore it while I continue to eat this burrito. What? Where do these guys keep all this money? I don't know, dude. It scares me. Is that really like a what is this? Guys, can I be real? I actually don't get it. I thought about it more. I don't understand the poison joke. I pride myself on normally getting a lot of like puns and like humor. It's not processing for me right now. Can someone please fucking explain it? Oh, poison IV. Oh, like poison ivy. Okay. Yeah, no, I kept like I was like intravenous. I was like I don't understand. I was like I don't get it. I literally am sitting there and I'm like, is this like getting an IV at the hospital and being like, damn, where they punctured my arms a little bit itchy? Honest to God. Like seriously, like I'm sitting here thinking of like the most complicated shit. I'm like, God, that's a stretch, but I guess when you get an IV, it is pretty itchy. Yeah, that does suck. Like they put it like right here and they put like the tape over it, like, damn, that bitch itches. And I'm sitting here thinking that that's what somebody's talking about. And I'm like, oh, they literally just mean ivy, like the plant. I was like, okay, that's cool. Anyway, thank you, Exertion, for the $111. Thank you, King Boo and Steve, for going back and forth, and all the other people who have contributed to this. Needles for gifting us up to Dreaded Brute. King Boo with another $10. Ebor with $1. Is it card game related? Let's find out. Nick, I have something very important to tell you. Number 69 is coming to Duel Links. Don't worry about understanding it. I don't understand it, but I'm happy that 69 is coming, because that's all... Uh-oh, my burrito's leaking. I'm gonna lick the queso spice sauce off this. Yeah, I see you guys linking those hot facts. You guys should look at what Kath and Steak are saying while I eat this burrito and pretend like I'm a professional. Here's a pun for you. Lance is a pretty uncommon name these days, but in medieval times, people were named Lancelot.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Fuck, dude. That's pretty good. Oh. Oh, were they, Dez? Are you happy about this, or does that sad you? I would actually love to see, like, somebody who's, like, a really successful artist, like, go onto, like, Fiverr under, like, a fucking, like, burner account and just, like, make, like, the shittiest descriptions ever, like, drawn hot, sweet drip dick for, like, $4. Just put that up there, right? See how many they get, and then just, like, make an entire series of providing, like, the greatest fucking commissions ever for, like, the lowest price to people that just expect garbage. They're like, God, this looks like fucking trash. And you upload like preview shots of like stuff, and it's just like it's legitimate garbage. And then like you do like the real commission, and you're like, oh, here you go. It's like this beautiful masterpiece. They're like, oh wow, that's amazing. Which was the Silent Hill where Pyramid Head shows up and it doesn't make any sense? Is that Homecoming or Downpour? Because it's like, yo, here's this thing that was like specific to James. What if like... What if it just showed up everywhere? Oh, man. Also, Clone with the 7 months, Jigakuro with $1, and then... Oh, wait. Ebaware with $1 after Soki's resub. Because Soki said, dang, didn't realize my auto-renewal, my sub had stopped, my bad. And you good, Soki. How you doing, buddy? And thank you, Soki, for the 53 months. Thank you, Conchu, for the $1. Thank you, Ebaware, for the $1 while I eat this Britango. Jigakuro with $1 says I have a tremendous oof. Oh no! Oh no! I gotta do this. Hang on a second. I have to get this. This is the best way to start off our Silent Hill stream. I can't imagine this. TIL Parasite was an accepted role in Roman society in which a person could live off the hospitality of others in return for flattery, simple services, and willingness to endure humiliation. Bring this back for real. We still have Twitch stream? I'm like, bruh. God, I remember that night that Deadmau5 was like, all Twitch streamers are beggars. I was like, thanks, Deadmau5. I was like, I do like your music, but Jesus, you're kind of a PP. Oh man, that feel when I'm a parasite. Oh, Deadmau5. What kind of soy boy beta cuck streams in 2020? Anybody know anybody like that? Oh. We're falling apart. We're in the end game now, dude. Oh. On the absolute size of this lad. And we're at the bottom. Which this is where you really test Burrito's stability, because like if it's falling apart at the end, like you're fucked. You are turbo fucked. Ah! I'm losing shit! Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Put on the towel. Ah! Ah, like every time I bend over to get like another rice thing. Good. Is it eating channel now? It's called a fuck bang, thank you very much, or some shit. Burrito quality is based on how quickly it goes from burrito to bowl. That's a good point. If your ball doesn't fit in your mouth, it's not your ball. Oh. I thought you said there's a Batman road, and I was like, that's my favorite road, dude. Oh my god, the chiz. I'm telling you, dude. To this day, I still stand by the fact that the burrito is the most unsightly thing to eat on stream. And that's why I'm doing it. And I'm proving a point. That this is the point where a human is most vulnerable, being watched while they eat a burrito. You're gonna peace out. All right, Zambi. Oh. What is this? You thought it was during sex or pooping? No. No, I'm at my highest defense when I'm pooping. When I'm eating a burrito, this is my most vulnerable moment. Oh, dude, Dolphin, that's why you're always ready, dude. Like, you train, you clench your butt so hard that if a snake comes in, you just annihilate it. You crush it on the vice grip of your ass. That's a good point, Lily. So, what is the driest you've ever been trying to help somebody do something? Because, like, I've got so many dry stories from fucking doing IT for like a decade. Man, some of the shit I've seen. Oh. Okay, we're gonna get going here in a sec. I'm so sorry. I had to eat. I was super hungry. It was either delay the stream or like... It was either delay the stream or eat on stream. So I guess whichever one you guys wanted. Besides, this once again shows that Casso is indeed the spy song. She threatens the bank when she gets her password wrong, but she doesn't click the fucking password box. All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. Ugh. Woo! All right. Look at that. I didn't get Bertango anywhere. Look at that, man. I'm just such a distinguished individual. All right, for those of you that are watching the VODs, I guess, for this, welcome back. You probably skipped forward, and you probably still aren't at the fucking gameplay of this, and you're probably like, what the fuck are you doing, Nick? I go away for a few years, and everything's gone to shit. Unprofessional. I like how I left that up on a white screen, too, so it, like, extra highlighted the fact that I'm just, like, whatever I am. Anyway, so we got to read, so first off, thank you to, I'm going to go through and read all these now because there was a lot that happened. I'm going to try to get them all and then we're going to get started. Needles gifted a sub to Shin, which I think I got that one. We had Steve with the $10, King Boo with the $10.10, Steve with the $10, another Steve with another $10, then King Boo with the $10, then Dez with the $2.50, who said this Bertango is a Chodocles, which is, God, that's a name. Then Steve with another $10 says, have you considered doing the thing? And then Jang with the 36 bits, then King Boo with another $10, and Steve with another $10 says there's a thing, you should do it. And then King Boo with another $10, and then Jigakuro with $1 said train, which we got that one, and it was a link. And then we had Needles gifting us up to Dreaded Brute, and then we had Exertion with $111.11, which is too much. You need to stop. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. King Boo with another $10. Eboware with $1 with the 69 card thing, which I still don't understand. Hanchi with $1, talking about Lance being a pretty uncommon name, which that was a really good joke. Soki with the 53 months. Eboware with $1. Thank you, by the way, Soki. I appreciate it, and hope you're doing good. Eboware with $1 says, Nick, let's be real for a second. At this point, if I talked about something that wasn't loot or card game related, you'd be very concerned. Yes. Jigakuro with $1 says, have a tremendous oof, which you looked at that before. Then we had Random Clone with the 7 months says, also forgot that this was a thing. Thank you, Random Clone. Then Jigakuro with another $1. Just dropping a hot thought. Game devs, give their female character tight pants. Game devs, it would be too tight for a male... Too tight for a guy, real-life male operatives. Dude, those are some tactical butt cheeks. Well, I'm never not gonna reblog tactical butt cheeks. Jeez. Thank you, Jigakuro. And then Everywhere with another $1 says, Nick, if it makes you feel better, my day consisted of watching 3 different 2-hour training videos, which made my PP drier than it's ever been. And if I had a customer spend 20 minutes telling me how they are full QAnon person, and it took everything for me to not just jump over the counter and strangle them. That wouldn't be worth the time anyway, dude. Thank you, Everywhere, for the $1. That does sound like it's certainly a day. Why do anteaters get sick from Jigakuro with $1 says, because they're full of antibodies. Son of a bitch. And then King... Nothing. He didn't do anything. Nothing. There was nothing there. I got so used to reading the 10s from earlier. Sorry, I'm reading all this stuff. I'm reading all the things. Anyway, who's ready for some Silent Hallway? It's only been 57 minutes because that's just who I am. Oh god, there's a lot happening. Last one before the game gets going. Okay. This is X Altiora. The fuck is this? Me and the girls walking into Target, heading straight to the clearance bread rack. Why is there so much fucking wonder? Like, okay, so that's me and the girls walking into Target, headed straight to the clearance bread rack. Gerard, how long did it take you to Photoshop all that bread? I did it the easy way. Oh, yeah. That's the easy way. Yeah, I see that. It may be less than stellar, but I have a strict personal rule. Don't put longer than 30 minutes of effort into a fetish joke. The second you hit 30 in 1 second, the exposure becomes lethal and the fetish becomes unironic. What? Which part of the fetish, bread or Pokemon? I'm so sorry to have to be the one to tell you this, but it's the bread. What do you mean it's the bread? I was like, what do you mean it's the bread? Oh, God. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean it's the damn bread? Jesus is the bread. Oh, God. Up to 100 beats per minute for the bread fetish. God almighty. A joke on famous weirdo Merlogic who has a sexual fetish towards Wonder Bread. Rich white women and rich white women deforesting the earth to build sandwich factories. Okay, all right. That's not no. If that's a real fucking thing, that's not a fetish. That's not how that No. That doesn't get to be defined as one. You don't get to have something like Wonder Bread, rich white women, and rich white women deforesting the earth to build sandwich factories. You can't. No, I refuse. Listen, there's a lot of things out there, okay? There's a lot of things that are totally fine, whatever. But it doesn't have to be white women deforesting fucking everything to build their bread factories. That's not real. That's not real. No, not this time. You don't win this time. I ain't doing this. I ain't going out on big dry bonanza over here being like, oh man, you know how it is. You know how it is, the turbo dryness. God. Calaby, you said yesterday, you were like, I've never ejaculated. I don't even know what you said yesterday, but I laughed as I walked away and I can't remember what it was. That line is not supposed to be there. Which means we're already having trouble with this, which I said was gonna fucking happen, but it might only be the intro cards. We'll have to pay attention to the title card. I think it's okay. Beetle very, very seldom has actual issues. So. And I've always loved the little guitar or whatever that is. Not even a guitar, it's a Scrouchelin. I appreciate the account Silent Hill PlayStation. I appreciate the shit out of that. And I appreciate that it's got 4 emotes, of which 3 I don't even know what they are. There's one, which, I mean, obviously I know what that one is, but like, the rest of them, I'm not really processing exactly what's going on there. So anyway, now that we've eaten the burrito and all that stuff, and we're watching the opening cinematic of Silent Hallway 1, this is going to be interesting because we have done 2 years of a plethora of, you know, PS1 inspired lo-fi and like horror games, whatever. You hear PS1 horror a lot. Ironically enough, the PlayStation doesn't actually have that many horror games. Like it's like single digits of like recognizable horror games. Honestly, it's probably less than 5. Of like big proper, you know, whatever. So I think it's interesting that we're finally doing a proper PS1 horror game because I haven't played Silent Hill 1 on stream yet. We've done 2, we've done 3, we've done 4. But I mean, like, the 2 big ones were always Silent Hill and Resident Evil, naturally. And there's a few smaller ones, too, that had some acclaim. But, I mean, the reality was, like, it was RE and Silent Hill that really were the big things. So, it's gonna, like I said, it's gonna be interesting, I think, to play through this. I expect this to maybe take a couple nights, and that's fine. The time has been budgeted for that. Oh no, I must have run over a woman. The graphics turn most PS1 games into horror games. Okay, so that line is still there. I don't know if that's just a menu thing. What I'm gonna do to go ahead and prevent this from being an issue is I'm gonna go ahead and back out of this because I'm gonna switch over to the hardware emulator for it because I don't want this to turn into a problem. So we're gonna go ahead and try to knock that out. We're gonna just try to knock that bad boy out while we're here. It might be a problem with Beetle itself. Sometimes that happens. I love the hang up it does right there. It's like that remix. Think you'd ever play Parasite Eve? Probably not. Like when I played Parasite Eve back in the day, I like Parasite Eve. I don't know if I can handle doing that on stream like all the way through. I really don't think I could. Like, maybe I could. Also, sorry for the webcam being huge still. It's not supposed to be. it's not supposed to be. Ah! Okay, looks like we're good now, so I think switching over to the hardware version is normally the solution. Speaking of solutions, soap is good. gonna leave it at that. I don't know. Oh, look, we get to have our spooky background. Look at. Oh my God, this is the first night we've actually got to have a chat on the screen. I think. Holy cannoli! Look, chat, you're on the screen. Yay! Look at that. We don't get to have chat on the screen too often for spooky month, so that's very exciting. Anyway, we've now been going for an hour, and it's time to actually play the video game. Thank you guys for watching me eat a burrito on stream, which is absolutely what you guys did for a while there. Thank you guys. Good job, 45 on that. That's I don't even know how that works. Good job on that one. But thank you guys for everything. God damn it. You shift the background so we have a Bitterboo poke out. Yeah, we could do that. That's a good idea. That's cute. Yeah, let me do it like right there. That should be good. Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. That's fine. We can do it. Now you can pop out and be like, "Woo." That'll be good. We might scoot him over a little bit. That's a good idea. I didn't think of that. All right, it's been a long time since I've played Silent Hill. I'm guessing normal's probably fine. I don't think we'll have any issues with it. I don't remember this being a particularly difficult game. It's definitely janky a little bit. It came out in 98 or 99. It says right down there. So it is an older game, and naturally with older games, sometimes the jank do come. But it is a very good game, if I remember correctly, in terms of just like the way it's built and everything. I don't remember, especially for games that I played a lot of when I was a kid. I don't remember ever getting like super stuck in this, which is a good memory. So, also, I will ask that somebody take up the mantle of Guide Master, just in case, because that would be good, and all that jazz. You shoot nothing in the fog sections, you'll have so much ammo. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll probably do a lot of scootling, but here we go. Silent Hallway, PlayStation 1. Let's do it.
Let's get that bread, gamers.
I don't know Moonlight Sonata, King Boo. I'm sorry. Also, Dufay, I just saw the $1. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. If you could remind me that that's not right. Do y'all ever get like turbo dry? I don't know if that blur effect was intended. That's how you... I don't think it is, so we might want to switch emulators. Yeah, if it's only there, it's fine. We'll see if it pops up somewhere else. It's okay. If it does, it does. God, this is like so fucking weird. It's always really like extra strange too, because I don't know, especially after like all the years we've done like Silent Hill 2 and stuff, it's weird to go back to the first game and see kind of where this whole thing started, because we didn't, unfortunately with Silent Hill, we didn't get the luxury, like, because the big thing you have to remember is like with franchises like Resident Evil, most people don't have to go back to the PlayStation version of Resident Evil, because we got the Resident Evil remake on the GameCube.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
I mean, of course, naturally it was ported to everything else after that. So,
where are you going?
it's disappointing that we didn't get that with Silent Hill 1.
Hey, wait!
And we never
Stop.
will. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Unless a fan makes it, but that is a massive undertaking. Like, we've seen people shoot for, like, you know, HD ports of older games, or like, you know, minor rewrites of like smaller games, or I don't think they're ever going to finish a project that's like a, you know, recreation of Silent Hill on PlayStation. I just don't see that happening. Hair's got a sick butt. He really doesn't though. Like, his butt's actually pretty depressing. Gotta get him a butt lift. I'm sure that's somebody's name, but that hairy man can get butt lift. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not talking about like a port. I'm talking about like an actual proper like remake. That's what I'm getting at.
Welcome to Bitter.
Also, Nitro Dragon Silent Hill on the bus, which I still can't believe. I still can't believe that's just a name. That's great. As Hat. Harry, please. I don't have a map. Right. What is interact? Can you not? I thought you could interact with this pile. Are we just not going to talk about this? Okay, there we go. What is it? Well, that's a great question. You know, honestly, I'm thinking about some of the games that we've played in terms of like the, especially after hitting up, like now that we're actually hitting up Silent Hill, the original. I'm thinking about some of the games that we've done, like some of the lo-fi stuff, and I'm actually pretty impressed by what some people have done to try to mimic this. I still think one of the most impressive so far is honestly Simulacrum, because not only is it going for like a retro style thing, which unfortunately the PlayStation 2 is retro. That hurts me to say, but it's older than 15 years. I'm really impressed by that game. Like for any of its shortcomings, you know, whatever. I think it's very impressive, and they're doing a really good job for kind of trying to mimic like Silent Hill 2 or whatever. Oh, dude, no, there's a lot of impressive like graphical stuff about all the Silent Hill games. They've all got something going on. Silent Hill 2's fog is like still one of the craziest things. Like it was rendered out in such a way that like it has been very difficult for them to recreate it since, because it was just that's just how it was. And this also showcases how that's strange. It's getting darker. It also showcases how oh man, what if our light source ran out constantly and we had to keep refueling it all the time? But like this is great right here. So like this is super cool. Not only does it use like the fixed camera perspective for like tank controls and all that shit. I love the way the camera rotates as you walk. Like you can clearly tell where there's like a trigger for it. That's super cool. Like it's just this is what worries me, right? Because like anytime I go back to any of the Silent Hill games, whether it's 1, 2, 3, doesn't matter. Broken wheelchair, what's this doing here? Every time we go back to one, I'm always impressed by so much, and it just worries me because like I worry that we're never gonna get these like super passionate like horror experiences like ever again. Good question. I'd be thinking a lot more. It'd be a lot closer to what the fuck is this? But like, what am I looking at here? Fucking demon blood sheet. And you know, in a lot of cases, stuff like this, some of it's just creativity through adversity too. Like, I mean, and the adversity in this case is like literally working on hardware that's not super powerful and having to get really clever with it and do really cool things to, you know, to compensate. And it's just so awesome that like that even had to happen in the first place. To see like what these people were able to do and work with.
This? What's going on here?
It's a noodle man. Like, oh no! Harry, you got to leave. I have to. Oh no! Not the demon babies. Like, I love this too. Like, it's a great, like, it's a good like chase sequence. Because you have to like noodle past all this shit, and you're like, oh no, this isn't good. Now I can't get out. Blocked by a fence. Yeah, I'm blocked by a fence. Oh no, Harold. Oh no. Those things are so gross. You know what? You know what always reminded me of those? You remember the babies that are in the Valley of Defilement? They drop the baby's nail and everything. They're like the babies that are like over by Maiden Estrella. Always reminded me of like the little stabby boys from fucking Silent Hill. Like they always did. Because I'm like, oh look, little amorphous staboids. I'm like, that couldn't be the things from Silent Hill. All right, game, did you just break? Okay, I'm always panicked whenever we're doing an emulator because I'm like, did you just fucking up or what? Lily, the game is pretty much on par with, in my opinion, it's like on par with like the Beast Inside and Made of Skur and stuff like that.
How do you feel?
It damn sure ain't no Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Oh,
it ain't even Soma.
Truck, but I'm all right. I guess.
And like I think Soma's okay, and I don't even think it's as good as Soma.
You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist.
Like, everything about this setup so far,
Came here for a vacation.
I want you to think about it.
Just
So,
got here.
we sat, there's subtitles, so I'm going to talk over this because there's things
I
I'm
don't know
interested
what
in talking about with this, because that's what streaming's all about. It's sharing your opinions on things, and I guess people want
I'd
to
like
hear
to
them.
find out myself.
So, what blows me away about this is that we've got an experience. So, we sat there and ate a burrito for about an hour and talked, right?
Have
We
you
did like a little
seen the
pre-stream
little
thing.
girl?
But we started about an hour. We've been in this for about 15 minutes.
Just
Maybe.
turned 7 last month.
Maybe 13
Short,
minutes.
Black hair. My daughter.
I want you to look at the amount of
Sorry.
style and presentation
The only
that
person
has
I've
been
seen in this
present
town is
in
you.
that 15 minutes. Not only do you have the opening
Yes,
cutscene,
everybody.
which is whatever, that's pretty standard fare. It's
I'd
okay.
tell you if I knew, believe me.
You kick it off.
But from
Harry's
what I
walking
can
around the
tell,
town looking for his little girl,
something bizarre
right?
is going on.
She wanders off into the fog. He goes
That's
after
all
her.
I know.
He ends up in a corridor that slowly descends
What's your name?
into just some bullshit, right? And it really starts to like spiral out of control
Harry
when he
Mason.
sees like the gurney with like the blood all over it, right? The camera's
Sybil
doing
Bennett.
cool shit as you're walking down the hallways. There's all these like
Police officer from
weird
Rams, the
pieces of
next town
imagery
over.
and all this shit. Super cool
Phones are all
stuff.
dead, and the radio
And then
too.
you're faced with a situation
back
where
to
you see a
calling
thing
some
like
reinforcements.
nailed to a fence. It's gruesome, it's gross. And these awful baby things with knives are chasing after you. You can't get away. Then you wake up in this like abandoned
Where do you
cafe
think you're going?
diner
My daughter. I've
that
gotta
just
find
oozes
her.
with fucking style. You've got like this Twin Peaks style like guitar
way.
riff going on in the background. Like I mean,
It's dangerous out there.
because it's like a 90s ambient electronica
case, I
track
need
with
to
like
find her
some
now.
like ambient like
Cheryl's
guitar
my
work
little
like
girl.
Twin Peaks style.
I can't
And like
just leave her out there by herself.
it's got so much going on in the first 15 minutes.
Have you got a gun?
And some of it's nostalgia. A little bit of it. But a lot of it is really just comes down to the whole presentation of
and
everything.
hope you don't have to
We
use
haven't
it.
been exposition dumped, and we kind of already know a little bit about the
Now
characters that
listen to
we're
me.
seeing. Like a little bit, not a ton. Enough to
Before you
like kind of
pull
go
the
ahead and
trigger,
be,
know who you're shooting.
you know, in some way. I mean, her eye is sagging out of her
Don't
face,
do
poor
it
thing.
unless you
But
have
like,
to.
I don't know, like there's like a
Don't
weird
go
like
blasting me
you
by
kind of
mistake.
sink into it pretty quick. At least me. And people are gonna differ, right? Because I mean, like obviously
Yeah.
people have different preferences
Thanks.
and shit. But like that whole setup, it's got some
You do
good
best to
spooks in the
stay
beginning because you're like,
nearby.
uh oh, that's not good.
I'll be back with
You feel
help as
uncomfortable
quick as
about
I
it. It's not like an ooga booga grabby shake head bullshit. You feel uncomfortable about it. And then this bit kicks off. You've got like an in-engine style cutscene. I mean, how cool is that? Pinball machine, nothing unusual. Like it's just such a I don't know, man. Like what a great kickoff. And my point with all this is that there is a clear understanding of how to like actually set up a video game. Because so many of them, how many horror games have we done? And I'm not saying that every indie horror game has to be like, oh, excuse? Excuse? I don't know if you guys saw that in the window. I'm not saying every indie horror game has got to be like an absolute banger that was on par with like Team Silent. No, well, there's no way. What I'm saying is like they clearly had a grip on like what they wanted to do, and they just went for it, right? And I think that that's just really impressive, and I think it just does such a great job, like framing this up really quickly. And I just think that's great. I really do. And turn on the TV, no power. Well, bro, how we gonna pinball? How we gonna pinball then? That's my questicle. Our radio, is it broken? I can't hear anything. Dude, we even still have our little Silent Hill notification. I'm very happy about that too. You know, nights like tonight, actually, well, sans the burrito eating, I guess that's pretty horrifying to watch, but wait, check for something useful. Maybe check. There's a kitchen knife. Take it, boy. You know it. I just want that radio though, but we ain't getting the radio. Oh, like that, like weird dithering thing. I don't know if there's a way I can fix that. Like I said, I could switch emulators. We're not far in. I wouldn't mind doing that. I don't know. I can't remember. Sometimes when we do, yeah, this was actually in Legend of Dragoon too. Actually, never mind. We're good.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Radio. What is radio? You see that sweet texture warping? Bro, that's my radio. I need this. I'll worry about the radio later. I have more important stuff to do. I just love the idea of like, oh, that's a nice radio. Whatever. I'll fucking Christ. I'm all noodled. Be like, I don't know what the menu key is, to be honest with you. There we go. Handgun received from Zibbo holds up to 15 rounds. I feel when you're trying to get used to the fucking controls because you're just like, oh, we actually in a fucking real-ass PS1 game. Would you stop it? Would you stop it? I'm trying. Get out of here. Get out of here. Well, we're dead. That's okay. We got more time next time when we reload. Not running isn't an option. Nope. When area is beating an enemy, make sure that it's completely taken it out. It may rise again to cause trouble. May rise again to cause trouble. Kill your parents. You had to be raised by bird people. Oh no. Well, that's again, that's not supposed to happen, but that's okay. All right, let's fuck around with this before I get too deep. Is it okay? That's the side goosel. Mm-hmm. I think that should be it, right? And I think it's square to do the shoot. I'm pretty sure anyway.
What's going on with that radio?
I fucking love old ass games, man.
The radio's weird. What's going on with radio?
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
I need a hot edit of this where like Harry's looking at it and he's just like, it cuts on and it's just wet ass pussy blasting. And he's like, what's going on with that radio? Why are they talking about wet ass pussy? I just don't understand. I could never understand what's going on with the wet. All right, we did it.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
And again, some of this is like, I know some of it's purely driven by nostalgia. There is no question about that. Any older game, I mean, you're always gonna like think about it like that, right? And you know, you look at it like that, and I get it. But I mean, at the same time, there's just so many cool little details of just what they were able to pull off on a PlayStation 1. I mean, you got this, look at this busted ass window. There's glass all over the like sofa. I mean, why put that in there? Right? We saw what the thing did. It's implied that there would be glass everywhere, but nope, we actually put glass everywhere because it broke through the window. You know, so I just think that's it's just small shit like that that's like really important in the long run. You know, like these weird little details and stuff. I have a shirt that has that line printed on it. I might as well send it to you because I never wear it. Why don't you ever wear it? Where the heck is Noodle Doo Cheryl? I guess I'll check that alley again. Yeah, let's go back there. To my house. What if there was just a big circle and it says him house? Because it's like, in the future, this will be him house. Put it in there, dude. Top right corner, that's where him house is. My favorite. It's a British XL, so it's a medium. It's a British XL? I'm sorry. Sizing in Britain land for t-shirts is different? See, I know it's different for shoes, because I used to sell shoes. I thought all shirts were standardized now. What do you mean, yeah, because we're not fat? Hold the fuck up. Dude, I know the UK looking plump. UK looking plump as fuck. Have you checked your statistics lately? Y'all chunk as hell. Y'all chunk as hell. No, not all European sizing. Not all European sizing is different. Stop touching me. Because I also used to work in a clothing store that did international stuff too. Just keep it. Just hoof it. Just hoof it. Just hoof it. He stinks. He smells bad. He's a flapazoid. Just keep going. Run! The flapazoids are back! Oh god! Oh god! Damn, that's That's nice. This is a nice dance move. I like that. Well, we got 2 health potions, but I'm gonna try not to use it. Oh god! Oh god! It's the noodle dog. The fucking noodle dogs are back at it again. Us in EU-landia don't have ultra-large sizes, though. What I'm saying is, there is standardization now as far as, like, clothing goes. And a lot of that, fun fact, a lot of that actually is because of China. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, standardization of, like, certain shirt sizes actually has nothing to do with, like, the United States. It literally has to do with the fact that fucking China dumps out so much clothing, and a lot of it went to the U.S., that, like, a lot of their sizing is actually based off of the U.S. now. Which means that, like... for, like, some people, like, in, like, some, like, Asian countries, they just sell, like, legit, like, XXS, like, shirts. And they're, like, regular smalls. It's so weird. Do you know that there are several supplies up in that convenience store? Well, it's not very convenient to go back to now because the fucking skinoids are all fucking flapping around. And they're dangerous. Sure looks just like Europe is not a small place, lady. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fucking have you seen yours? I've seen Urs. Who is Urs? Is he a friend of yours? Fucking hook me up here. I need help. I don't know who Urs is. Ort. Tall Ort. Urs. I knew a guy back in the day. His name was his last name was Kurzman. And it was like Cursmann or something, like Kurzman, I think is how you pronounced it. Anyway, I'll never forget. This was back in like 2000. I don't even know, like 8, 7. I don't remember what it was. He fucking made a character in WoW named Kurzman, because get it, they cast like curses and shit. And I'll never forget one of my friends being like, "Let me get this fucking straight." He's like, "You named it Kurzman with a K and 2 Z's," and he sat there and riffed on his ass for probably like an hour. Like, he's like, "You're so fucking clever." He's like, "Man, why you keep making fun of my name?" And I just always remember him just picking on him for like an hour. And being just like, "You fucking suck, dude. You so dumb. You named your character after your last name. You suck." And it's just like, I love like the sheer amount of bullshit that he received for nothing. For just nothing. Also, Nightcrow, thank you again for dragging Silent on the bus. And Video Not, thank you for the follow. First picture that Cheryl drew in a sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th birthday. God, you just see that? It's like this shitty sketch and it just says commissions open. And you're like, oh lord. Oh no. There's a steel pipe, take it. God, the pipe! Woo! We got the pipe, everybody. Please supply all pipe emotes in chat. And if Silent Hill PSX does not have a pipe emote, I am going to question their fealty.
She's at the school.
I love the fucking stumpy ass dialogue in this. Like, she is at the school. Neat. On delay. Man, let me run through the pit. Oh, what's this say? Nothing. That struck me as a possible interactable. I don't know why. Be like, this shutter is fucking stupid. I hate it. It's stupid. Oh, baby, give me that pipe. I probably should actually equip the pipe. Go bopping. I wonder why so many horror games nowadays are like afraid to have you like have your character like combat ready to some extent, but like maybe because I've always when I was younger, I kind of didn't like Silent Hill's combat. Oh! No! Skin dog! God, they would fit in great in Kenshi. I just love the way they... God damn it. These noodle gooses are just coming. This is a lot more aggressive than Silent Hill 2's opening. was like a lot of that BS you can just walk past super easy. These guys are flapping and flooping and scooting and dooting. Hey Sparrow, how's it going? Did you sleep well after the late night we had? Nope. Hell no, dude. You tripping. you tripping. But I appreciate you for asking. But anyway, yeah, it seems like a lot of horror games are like afraid to equip their like player character. They don't have to be. It doesn't have to be like super substantial. I love the idea of having something to defend yourself with, but you're not like really proficient at it because that's a reasonable situation, right? It's a reasonable situation to think of like, okay, yeah, I'm in a bad situation, but there's this fucking 2x4 over here. It's all I've got. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this. Like, I mean, like if that's what you got, that's what you got. You know what I mean? So, I feel like in a lot of ways it's worth it to have that kind of setup. But you know, most of them just want to give you a flashlight and be like, run away from the Ooga Booga, because that's what Amnesia did, and that's what Outlast did, and it just kind of kept going from there. It just kept going. The human centipede of horror. I was talking about the human centipede of something the other night. I don't even know what the fuck it was. Yo, little first aid kid. Well, the convenience store had some good shit. Oh, I was gonna ask who expects to be here for most of this and wants to be on like cursory guide duty. I don't think we're gonna need a ton of guide duty, but we might. No, don't you do it! Just scoot! Oh god. Oh god, I'm so fragile. Ooh. I like how people are defining not it. Fucking not it. The one touch on off, you know, man, the pocket flashlight is another one of those things where it's just like, bro, this is Silent Hill inspired. It's like, oh yeah, how so? They're like, there's fog and there's a pocket flashlight. I'm like, oh, true. I like that. Nice. Fucking nice, dude. Nice. I too also remember the fog. I thought you said pocket fleshlight practical as fuck, and I was like, I was like, well, all right. Don't look at me. I'm going to sleep in an hour. Also, it's good to see you, Vec. How are you doing, man? It's okay. I'm gonna get used to the controls here in like 30 minutes. Just give me a little bit. You know how it be. You've never seen gameplay of Silent Hill 1? As it turns out, it's pretty good. Well, that's blocked. Guess we're going down old Lenny Ducey Street. It almost feels worth it to bonk this goddamn thing. God, I hate flying enemies so much. They drive me out in every game ever. I don't remember the purpose of the Flappy Boys. I know some people go a little bit too deep into the whole like everything in Silent Hill has to have a fucking meaning. Because a lot of it does. There's a lot of neat little details and stuff like that, but it doesn't mean that everything has to fucking mean something. Sometimes that shitty shovel on the ground can just be a shitty shovel on the ground. They could be like, that shovel in the dirt over there is that represent James whenever he says something a little bit racist at a party, and he just keeps digging the hole deeper for himself, and like he keep digging and he keep digging and like yeah, and then has anybody ever and then yeah. All right, let's see what we got over here. Look, he breathes when he get tired. Very neat. Oh, dude, is that my house? Is this my house? Doghouse, 11th Street. All right, well, now we know. Now we know to go to the doghouse on 11th Street. Maybe there's a cut through. Well, that's okay, Dufay. If you just want to have it up or whatever. Normally what ends up happening is a couple people have it up, and then people just, like, pass the mantle when they leave. If you want to, like, I ain't saying, like, anybody has to do that. I can handle a guide duty myself, if need be. I just normally ask somebody in chat, because some people like to participate in that way. Legitimately, like, some people just like doing that. Kath does it, I think, almost, like, every year for, Silent Hill 2, I think. House key was hidden in the doghouse. Take it? Yeah. No. Can you imagine going into a door and, like, as you're unlocking it, like, the giant skin float dog just is, like, hovering in the air like, hey, you going in the house? It's like, yeah, I'm going in. He's like, I always want to go in the house, but I ain't got no thumbs, so I couldn't get that key. Anyway, have a nice day. Current strat skips picking up the map. What, like the... Oh, I'd believe that. Yo, Archon, that costs you extra, dude. You learned more about Circumcision Man this year? Yeah, the Circumcision dude is weird. That guy was very, very gung-ho about that character being a fucking representation for circumcision. Speaking of which has nothing to do with it. Speaking of being circumcised, you can see a lot of PS1 like texture warping here. It's a very difficult thing to replicate, and I don't know if they're ever really gonna nail it. As far as like filters and stuff like that go for like Unity and Unreal and all that stuff. I don't think they'll ever quite get there, but you can see, so pay attention to like this, because some people may not know this, but pay attention to like that bookcase or the cabinets right there on the left. You can actually see it like kind of bounce around and like jitter and stuff, and like it's not like kind of clicked in. Because the PlayStation was a kind of a weird little piece of hardware. He got banned from the Silent Hill wiki for a few months, later banned from... Oh yeah, dude, no, he went... That guy is, like, obsessed with circumcision. He is either a person who is circumcised and is, like, very angry about it, which is understandable. That would have been a fun thing to have a choice on. I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm pretty sure that's just... He's either very angry about it, or he just became obsessed with it at some point. I don't know. The TV set, the power must be out. It doesn't work. Dude, but what if this was... Hey, bada swing. What if this was a game set in 2019 that had a giant CRT next to a plant and be like, the TV is turned off? I'm like, we're not going to talk about the fact that this man in 2019, 2020 has a fucking CRT in his living room? We're not going to talk about that? Cool. This is back when people were doing computer magic to squeeze ninth bits out of a byte. Oh, God. That's a nice sink. That's actually called a... Oh, is it a garden sink? Hang on a second. What is that called? It's not a basin sink. I guess it is just a basin sink. There's another name. There's another name for them. They're called like I don't know. They're called something. There's another name for those big ass open sinks. Nah, it's not farmhouse. I've heard that one before. I think farmhouse sinks are a little bit different. God, what is it? I literally heard it the other day because somebody was talking about their giant ass like brush metal open sink. It doesn't fucking matter. Who cares? It's an open basin sink or a single basin sink. Something is written on the map, hanging on the wall. It says his house. Keys for Eclipse. Keys for my shitty Honda. Like, all right. Thank God. I wonder what it is about this that like doesn't immediately exhaust me. Like, because like some of this I'd look at this and be like, oh God. Like, why is this? Like, I'd see this and I'd be like, oh no. Probably because I know if like an indie game was doing this, they'd be like, oh yeah, here, why don't you just play the entire game in this house and have to look for these 3 keys. And also periodically while you're looking for the keys, you're going to get ungo bungoed, but not actually get ungo bungoed because you're going to be so tired of the thing that ungo bungos you that it doesn't even fucking matter. So, like, whatever. I wish they'd just, prep sync is a thing. I don't think that's it either. I hear you, static boy. And I ain't having it. Something about the idea of Harry hauling it down the street. He's got his pipe in one hand. He's got the pipe in one hand. He's got the map in the other one. He's like, like fucking just freaking out. Oh my god. Nah, it's not an apron sync either. No, there's a particular name for it. That like it was literally listed at some like type of craftsman sync, and I don't even know. Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. This is the most like pedantic shit ever, and honestly, the longer this goes on, I realize I don't care, and then I'm just gonna be irritated by the whole thing eventually. I'm just gonna be irritated at whatever. I just saw an ad for a car where they're touting the fact that you could unlock the doors and start the car with a phone app. Oh no, dog buried the keys, but I have a smartphone. Fuck you, dog. Fuck you, dog. How's it feel, you idiot? You're so dumb. Bury the keys, I remote start from phone. I'm just gonna call it Cauldron Sync. I actually like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, dude, CRTs are they're getting expensive, man. Like good ones are. There's actually a market. There's a bit of a market for them. So like Sony still has some that are fairly recent. I found out also that not only is the webcam market like completely fucking shot because of like the whole COVID situation, and they're still recovering. Not only is that shot, but people started buying like $400 or $500 like DSLRs with clean HDMI output and shit like that. They just started buying all those up too, so those are all marked up to like $600 or $700, and I'm like, sick. I love shortages because people are buying weird things. Dude, our Goodwills suck here. It's nothing but like old, like weird racist paintings and clothes. Like weird ass racist paintings. Oh no, not Skin Dog. Don't do this, Skin Dog. I loved you. What do you think Skin Dog does in his free time? Oh yeah, dude, like anything like... Well, funny enough, Canon, Sony, and not Nikon, because there's an interesting fact about Nikon cameras that I'm going to share here in a second, which I find really weird. Most companies like Canon and Sony have actually developed applications that will allow their cameras to run over USB 2 and USB 3 to function as basically really beefy webcams, because people were like, hey, I've got this $700 DSLR, and wouldn't that be great if I could use that for like my work at home shit, so I don't have to buy a webcam for like $300? So Canon and Sony developed applications that actually allow you to just plug in your DSLRs via USB. It's not perfect, but it's pretty neat. Nikon actually had a really weird thing going on for a while where Nikon cameras are actually really fucking terrible they're really terrible to use as like video cameras for like content creation, because for the longest time they had a 30-minute limit pre-programmed into the software that you could not get around without a custom firmware. And the reason they had a 30-minute limit on recording like video, even if it was just being used as like a strictly like viewfinder for like a relay of video, they have a 30-minute timer because it actually, for the longest time, there was an import tax on video camcorders, and any camera that could record for longer than 30 minutes was classed as a video camcorder and would have to pay an additional 5 to 10% in taxes. So Nikon naturally programmed in a 30-minute limit to avoid some of those taxes. Those have since been changed. In a lot of cases, those have since been changed. However, Nikon, up until very recently, I think like in the past year, every single one of their like fancy cameras just can't stay on for over 30 minutes, because otherwise it would have been classed as a video camcorder and they would have had to pay another 5 to 10% premium on the tax or whatever. So All kinds of crazy shit. It was pretty weird. That was a strange fact I learned earlier. I was like, wow. Also, if you want another fun fact on that, shoes such as Vans and Toms and things like that, like slip-on style shoes. So like Vans like classic slip-ons, Toms like classic slip-ons, all those kind of things. They actually were shipped, and this is back in like the early 2000s, when I was working at a shoe store. They ship with a thin layer of like soft fabric on the bottom that will shred immediately when you walk on concrete. I mean, immediately. They'll shred immediately. But the reason they do that is because it actually classes the shoe as a slipper, and they had to pay less on import taxes because it was classed as a slipper and not a shoe. Those are the two most prominent because they actually, I think, saved the most money by doing so. Because at the time, Tom's was selling a metric butt Christ of shoes. I mean, like, a ton. Like, Tom's like a... Oh, he does like a little back hop. That's cute. These guys fucking suck. These are the worst enemies ever. These are worse than any enemy in Silent Hill 2. I can't stand the floatazoids. But yeah, so, yeah, they're yeah, so they get classed as slippers. Because I used to ask all the time, and I learned this probably back in like... All right, fucker. I get it, dude. There's fucking two of them. Bitch, let's get it. Oh, where you going? Where you going? There's a beat down over here. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. You can't handle the pivot demon. That's right. Big epic gamer over here. Get your clips out, Twitch chat. We're putting this one on Twitter. Going big epic gaming style. Getting in the montage. Let's get it, gamers. Where my V-bread at? My hiking boots are slippers because I fall on my ass at least once during every hike. Oh, man. Oh, whole flappy demon bitches. Okay, I think there's something over here, and I think I'm missing it. I tried the, is that Poston Market? My favorite. Maybe it was one of these doers.
This is the jury of planet Earth.
It's not really like, it's not like a super oxymoron, Lexi. There are good ones. It just depends on what you're trying to do. Epic gaming moment now means saying the N-word. I don't think you want that. That's not what that means. That is like that's a fucking joke in reference to like people who are like racist shits. You could still joke about epic gaming moment. Whatever. And besides, you're thinking of epic gamer moment. Get it right, please. Get your crappy joke tense right, please. Because that was the same shit with like the OK hand thing. I remember people like, white supremacists took the OK hand. You can't use the OK hand anymore. I was like, they can lick my fucking taint, dude. I was like, it means like, yeah, all right, or like okay or whatever. I was like, they can suck my fat fucking cock right here because they're not taking something as benign as being like, oh, okay. They're not taking that. They can kiss my ass. And guess what? That shit never gets brought up anymore ever again. Ever. So, like, that was such dog shit. Fuck those people, man. They ain't taking my okay hand away. Kiss my fucking tip. The minute any, like, racist group or shit group, like, decides that we're taking this. No. Never again, dude. They ain't taking that shit. Kiss my fat ass. My fat, plump butt. ADL still has it listed as a hate symbol. I don't know who the fuck ADL is, and I don't care. I don't give a shit what a bunch of racist fuckbags do. Those garbage cans can just go die in a fire or do whatever they need to do. Like, they're not taking a stupid little silly thing. I'm not letting them have it. Where the fuck am I going? Why are we circled over here? Why are we circled over here? That shit gets me all spicy, dude. I don't like that. I'm so tired of hearing about that kind of stuff. I'm like, yeah, well, Context is fucking important, and it's also like, I don't give a fuck what those pieces of shit do. Not gonna let them define me. Tired. Yeah, I mean, they absolutely Kurbachev. Don't give those fuckers the time of day. Don't give them the time of day. Rub face on the pit. I think it's here somewhere. Well, I'm going back, I guess. Going back. The Anti-Defamation League. I'm glad we have a group that literally says like, are we all just idiots? Like, it's pretty obvious most of the time when you're being like an absolute fucking scumlord. But I guess it's not, because we had to make the Anti-Defamation League. Hey, look, it's the key of the Scarecrow. Ah! Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it. Check this out, bitch. God, you're an asshole. I'm ready. Well, like, the other thing about that blows my weenie off, right, is you've got this, like, list of shit. Do you think those garbage bags who literally, like, judge people off the color of their skin or where they're from give a fuck about that kind of stuff? No, they don't. That's why you tell them to eat your fat cock and go, like, shove their racist asshole somewhere else. Like, they don't give a fuck about that stuff. Like, here's a list of things you can't... They're like, I don't care, I ain't got no teeth. I judge people based on the color of their skin. Like, they ain't gonna fucking listen to anything anyway. So again, once again, the racists can eat my fat fucking cock. I'm keeping my little okay hand. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. I'm tired. You've never played a Silent Hill game? Yeah, hell yeah, it's Rise, and I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of these assholes who fucking just ruin everything for everybody. Well, I'm gonna say epic gamer moment because it's funny to make fun of people who fucking montage city. I'm gonna keep doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it. Once again, lips to the PP. Check all these sweet doors. Whatever, heated gamer moment. I don't give a shit. Who cares? Whatever. PewDiePie, N-Bomb, they're all idiots. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway, we're moving off this topic because I'm literally just getting angry about it. So we're shifting away from this. Whatever. The point is, I feel like I second guess myself all the time on like jokes, and now I'm gonna be thinking about that. Whatever. So we're moving on, having fun with Silent Hill because I'm actually don't hate this game, and I don't feel like completely dry trying to get through anything. But I think we need to try to get to the school still, which I think we can go down Matheson and like go through old Silent Hill. But I'm not positive. Not sure. Not sure. I'm always thinking about beans, dude. Oh, yeah, you can like do like a... You can do like a back hop if you... Yeah, it's back and square. Get like a little scoot. Little scoot. Dude, I remember montage parodies. Like, that shit was fire meme territory for a while. And then people started doing montage parodies of really weird shit. Like, actually, there was like a breaking point. Like, there were definitely montage parodies of, like, really off-the-wall shit that was really funny, but then, like, even that got, like, really polluted and, like, super busy. So, I don't know. This man bringing up adaptability in fucking 2020. I completely forgot that was a stat. I completely forgot that was a thing. Oh, shit. Good old adaptability. Silent Hill 4 is the Dark Souls 2 of Silent Hill games. specifically early days of anime cons. Glass, you finna judge people on like what they fucking you finna do it? You finna be like fucking anime or whatever, and you over here like listening to like the Turbo Ouijan Black Metal Supremo Demo. If it ain't recorded on a toaster, I ain't gonna listen to it. Like, I ain't gonna miss me with that shit. However, Lacey's statement of never trust an anime avatar. Never trust an anime avatar. It's dangerous. Yo, Glass, would you watch an anime if it was like recorded on like a church in like Sweden that was on fire with like a Sony Handycam and like somebody just like moving the sheets out? I'd watch that. Okay, I don't know where to go. We went through the house, but we don't have what additional items have we? We got the key of the scarecrow, the key to the garden of the house found in mailbox blocked by a fallen tree. The garden of the house? see my hair. Oh god, I'm fucking turbo dead. My god. Holy cannoli. I think all the notes have a location on that pit. Are you sure? I tried spam-a-lamming. Oh, these are different ones, aren't they? This one has my house. I don't think they have anything on them. Bro, Steve, you think they're allowed to have groupies? Dude, if it's not recorded on like a tiny ass little fucking recorder on a tiny cassette tape, shoved up someone's asshole in the middle of nowhere where no other human contact has been had for 16 years, it is not real metal. Like, come on, man. You know this shit. Back up. Know your role. It ain't real metal. Ah! No! No! It's fucking dogs. I want to touch this mailbox. I don't know why I want to touch it, but it just seemed right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Yeah, I've heard of that, Ed, but again, we're shifting away from this topic because I hate people like that, and I'm getting very angry about it, so we're moving on. We're moving on. Why did I try to do that? Okay, so let's see. Can I make jokes in 2020? Is that what's going on? One key is in the arrow in the top right corner, and the other is in the alley on Finney. Oh shit, we didn't go get that other one, did we? Like what? All right, well I'm going back up to Finney. Check with the council of hands. What was the one the other night? Oh god, the thing with kombucha, that was fucking hilarious. I don't know if anybody got a clip of that, but that was really funny. We started Amnesia, and I was joking about the water skin, and I'm like, who came up with this idea? Like, yo, let's get some animal skin, staple it, and then fill it with water. And the kombucha was like, actually, they use the stomach. I was like, all right. I was like, fine. They use the stomachs. I get it. Damn it. Oh, we just talk about when you blew my pee-pee off, kombucha. You remember that one? Did staples exist back? Woo! Don't kill me. You just rip it off my weenie. And you throw it in the trash can. You're like, that's trash. Don't even recycle it. Don't give that weenie to anybody else. That's up. Go away. I live up here. This is my house. I forget. Call me out alert for that bullshit. Look, I don't make the rules, all right? We're now yelling. Because I yelled about something that I'm passionate about a minute ago, which means I'm gonna be in like a yell mood for the next like 20 minutes. Do you think like what if everything in our body, like our arms and legs and extremities and like everything, what if it's actually held in by invisible staples and we just don't know it yet because we can't see it? Do you think they're actually just held in by invisible flesh staples? And if so, what do you think would be the part of the body that has like the weakest flesh staples? But you can't see them though, because we don't have the technology yet. You think between the finger and the thumb, that's the weakest flesh staple? No. No, I would say like your eyelids are probably like the weakest flesh staple. Damn there. God bless it. Flying ass enemies. Why they put them in silent hallway? How am I supposed to do anything in my hallway when the things get flying? No! This is the key of the lion. Run. No, not the genitals. The pee-pee can take a pretty strong yonk, but I don't think that the eyelids can take a strong yonk. I don't know. Which one do you think could take a stronger yonk? The eyelids or the testicles? It's got to be the testicles because they can grow. They can grow inside. Oh, man. Considering the screaming already, is this going to be a case of stream where we become increasingly dry because PS1 No, actually. No, game's been fine. No. We got on the topic. The screaming started because we got on the topic of like crappy groups of people like co-opting and like stealing things like the OK hand and trying to make it like a racist hand symbol or whatever. And I was screaming about how people like that can just suck my fat fucking cock. And then we started screaming about last night, and I was making fun of kombucha again when they told me that the skin sack was made out of stomach and not skin. That's a weird statement. That's a weird. That was a weird sequence of fucking dude. They can suck my fucking cyberpunk ass, thin noodle telescopic wiener. The biggest telescopic wiener. Okay, Kath, where was the next one? You said something about the, because there's a thing on Finney Street, but he wrote Cheryl next to my house. So, like, I don't know. Some of the internal organs might have the weakest flesh staples. I don't know. We got the, dude, there's a game on Itch.io called, like, Gidget or Quidget the Turbo Wiener. And it's, like, really well animated. And, like, it's a weird, like, point-and-click adventure. But it's, like, strangely really sexual. For Quidget the Wonder Wiener. It's really weird. We should probably play Quidget at some point and be very mystified by somebody's weird fetish to be a dog and be smothered by booby. Because I'm pretty sure that's what the fetish is. Yeah, Quidget the Wonder Wiener. It's on Steam, too. Dude, I mean, there was that real-ass scene of, like... Well, I mean, breastfeeding is fine on Twitch, so I guess that was that scene last night was fine. And that's literally what it was. It was just breastfeeding. However, I forgot who it was that came in right when that shit started. And was like, wow, what a thing to fucking walk in on. I'm so dry. Like, I'm so happy with how often the term dry gets used in this chat now. Like, I'm so proud of you guys. Like, somebody, I think it was Annie or Ferry who came in and was like, wow, I've been here 5 minutes and I'm so dry. And look at that fucking dry-ass nipple. And I was like, God. Oh, man. I was like, that's perfect. I should just use these. They keep piling up down the Finney arrow. Oh, like back down the... Oh, I thought that was the... Isn't that the little alleyway that goes back to where we were? I hate them so much. All right, Cliff Racers versus Silent Hallway Float Boys. Who wins in a fight? 1v1. Cliff Racers don't have the ability to land. These things can land. Ah! I don't think it's down here, Kath. I don't know what we're looking for. I guess it's like up here or something. I thought it was gonna be like a trash can, but it's not in a trash can. Yeah, I'm actually trying to utilize the term passy as opposed to diffusey because I don't want it to come across as offensive. It's not intended to be offensive, but like I don't want somebody to think that like I'm being like a dick towards like whatever. So I'm trying to utilize passy more because passy is just some made up shit. Passy. Passy is a cyber elf from Mega Man Land. God damn it! Why is there so many? Well, now I'm dead again, and I get to use a fucking first aid kit because this is just where we're at now. Hard to use, but better than nothing. 52-inch steel pipe. I beat the shit out of my kids. I just picture the pipe having like the darkest description ever, and you're God damn it! Would you get out of here with your fucking sklump? Holy shit, I have wasted so much. I have wasted so much. Would you just... What is happening? Are you done? God. God. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I have wasted so many healing items. Like, just an inordinate amount. Give me that stomp.
Yeah.
I don't think you can't stomp in this one, can you? I don't even know if you can do, like, execution style things. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just found, and that is an amazing first impression. Get out of here, skin dog. I'm tired of you. Yeah, no, beware of dog is right. Beware of fucking skin dog. Oh, would you fucking believe it? Here comes Flotazoid again to just ruin my Christmas. God, he shows up and he just urinates on all the presents. Every single... Just kill me. Just kill me because life is a bitch. Just take it all away from me. It doesn't matter. Okay, I have to use the gun. Like, they give you the gun first for a fucking reason. You can avoid these things all day. But what's the fucking point? Well, at least we still have one first aid kit. That's nice. You know, we'll, never financially recover from this, but that's okay. There's a ton of Flotazoids. Also, Nicro gifting out a sub to Zafer. God. Oh man, the fucking Flotazoids over here just ruining my life. I thought we grabbed the key from over here.
I guess I'm going crazy.
Yeah, it should last us until the next gaggle of dog. If I hadn't been peduncling around as much, I probably would have been okay. Great. Kath, did you lie to me? Well, first off, you lied to me about the, I think I came down here for nothing. I need to pull up the guide myself. I don't think anybody like properly volunteered. Just to make sure we stay on track. Fuck me, it's the other alley. All right. Nick is on guide duty, so congratulations. You're now gonna get frequent stream stops. Congratulations. Oh man, like a good visual. Silent hallway. The amount of time I've wasted trying to get to the school is actually incredible. Like, it is actually fucking incredible. What a time. Nah, it's cool. It's cool, Dufay. I got it. I don't want anybody to have to be responsible for that shit. Just streaming as usual, then? Yeah, I feel you. That's great. You should go to parties, Andy, and then cheer everybody up. Wow. Look at him. There he goes. Hot damn. I love fighting them. Hot damn. I love hating everything. Here, please. Kill the man. You know, it's fine. Yeah, we got the Leon key. When I show up, it's ending. Weird. Okay, the other alleyway. Are you talking about the one like over there by the cafe? Oh no. No, Jimmy. Please. What a month it's been. Yeah, I would definitely say that the floaty boys are like far more irritating than like any of the enemies in Silent Hill 2, or far more irritating than I remember. Oh, the hitboxes on weapons the exact, or do some hit vertically? And they hit like, I would imagine there is like some vertical nature to it. Fuck me, it's the other alley. I don't know what was so funny about that. Getting there, waste all that shit to get back into that alley that's full of like doo-doo. Don't get anything out of it. It's like, oh shoot, it's the other one. There was some game on Itch.io the other day that cracked me up because it was like a retro PS1 inspired like first person shooter horror, and I'm like, I don't think that game existed at all on PlayStation 1, as a matter of fact. I was like, I don't think there was a... I was like, first-person shooters, rare enough. I was like, I don't think there were any horror first-person shooters. I was like, I don't think that existed on PlayStation 1, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you having the will and the gumption to attempt it. I think it would be better to say it was just a retro-inspired thing, period, but not like, you know, not like it was inspired by those titles on PlayStation, because obviously, you know, that's not a thing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, big sneeze time over here, I guess. Because, like, the weather's doing this bullshit now where it's, like, 43 degrees in the morning sometimes, and it's, like, 83 during the day, and I'm like, this is the worst, dude. It's back and forth. Okay, I don't think it's here either, so, again, I've got the guide up. Let's see. We've got, Fortunately, if you've been following the guys, I've already picked them out at the time. At the far end, under the basketball net. Under the dry net. Under the dry net. I didn't even see a basketball goal. Where the fuck was that? I was out and about, going through one of the neighborhoods around here recently, and I saw a basketball goal that was just... It was just tipped over. And it had been tipped over for a couple days, and I was like, oh, getting a lot of use out of that one, I see. There is no basketball net. What are we talking about here? Like, it's... Oh, great! Would you believe it's another flapazoid? I was about to say, are we playing the right game? Because, like, I feel like maybe we aren't. What do you mean fenced-in area? What? Maybe it's like this alleyway or something. Maybe it has nothing to do with the red line one. Oh, but we know for sure there's somebody here. Oh my god, goodies. No, please. No, please, I have a family. Oh god. No. No, please, you make me so dry. Oh god. Oh god. Well, that's it, I guess. That's the first aid fucking kit. Oh, I'm struggling. Oh, I'm struggling. Call the police. All right, dude. Like, it's here we go again, man. Because like this is just my life. Hooray! It is dead now. It will not be a problem. You passed it. It's when you turn, it's on your right. When you turn? How am I blowing this? Just start looking down every alleyway because I don't know what you guys are seeing. Oh, the one with the keep out signs. God, I didn't even think that was like a thing. I think I just passed it again. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Wow, I didn't know that was interactable. Whip. Whip. All right. A dog's head. That's all right. Say, you look at the you look at the dog's head and you're like hanging there, champ. Hey, somebody dunked that sumbitch. Look at that. Somebody went rolling up this bitch was like, Jordan, and just fucking like hit it. Like, holy crap, that's good. Just walk up, they're like, yo, dog's head? Finna dunk that shit. Let's get it. How many times have I played Silent Hill 1? Just a couple. And it was back, like, I played it on PS1 back in the day. I played Silent Hill 2 a lot more than 1. What, dunking a dog's head is brutal? Nah, man. I didn't even kill that thing proper, did I? I probably should have stomped on it. Given it the old stomp. Okay, well, now that we have the 3 keys, now we can go and unlock the house. My house. And then we can go to the skew. It would be a 5-pointer. It's definitely many times in basketball that I've seen them award 5 points for such finesse, such style, and such grace. You can imagine the referee in a basketball game. He's like, oh, that he calls like something. Like, oh god, what happened? Was there a foul? And he's like, no, I just wanted to say that shot had so much elegance and grace that we're gonna award that one 5 points. It's like, I don't think you can do that, man. Dude stands like, I don't think you can do that. He's like, no, we're doing it. Graceful. Absolutely graceful. Holy shit, they done gave me 2 of the Scrunch Beast. Oh my god. Come on, game. Don't give me the old double dry. That's like getting a new shirt and then washing it and then it's like washing it in hot water and then drying it on the hottest setting. The hottest, I mean like blast processing levels of hot. Like that shit gonna be toasted. Like that gonna come out and it gonna be like smoking a little bit. And you're like, oh hell yeah. This bitch dry now. Is this bitch dry? It's the double dry. In case you wanted the full technique on how to pull that shit off, that is the old double dry. We actually had not saved in quite some time. Time to use all the keys. Oh, double dragon. I like that. That's good. Ugh. We're doing it just for me. Kiss, kiss. Mwah. That's a 5-pointer right there. Hey, that's a 5-point. Oh, pass that heavy on. Little do they know that the ref was 3rd-generation Italian. Oh, backyard finna get fucking silent hallway. Ooh. Oh, that's never a good sign. I think like seeing like a plethora of like health items on the ground, like as a boss fountain or anything like that in a game, is akin to like walking into like your living room, right? And like your mom and dad are sitting on the couch, and they're like, "Honey, have a seat. We need to talk." It's like, "Oh no!" We're like, "Oh, where's the health fountain? Oh god!" It's like it's got that same level of just like, uh oh, that's never good. Really, the we need to talk can be applied to many things. I just imagine, like, if it's your parents, like, it's probably, like, just benign enough to not be horrible, but it's gonna be fucking, like, it's gonna suck probably about whatever it is, right? You lucky you not die. I'm actually trying to think if we, did we died in Silent Hill 2 at all last year? Not last year, 2 years ago. Did you guys see that they're redoing Animaniacs for Hulu? And they shockingly enough, in the promo thing, there was only like, haha, we're from late 90s. Does anybody else late 90s? So that was actually impressive because, like, I'm a little worried that anytime a show like that's coming back, I'm always, like, scared to death that every single joke is going to be like, haha, CRT, television sets, television CRT. Haha, does anybody still CD? CD's nuts in your mouth. Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show. But anyway, my point is, shockingly enough, it was not laden with that many jokes at least in the trailer. It actually looks pretty cute. But I definitely had some reservations watching. I was like, oh no. I was like, how much of this is gonna be like, does anybody else remember Bill Clintoid? And does anybody else remember fucking CD cassette discs? 90s! Mama down, that's my childhood. 90s! Over down, that's my childhood. Does anybody else ever have a childhood? Was born in the wrong generation because I like Queen, I guess. Oh, dude, I just want to sniff. Bro, I'm just trying to sniff. Bro, don't mind. I'm just trying to get some sniff on this hand. No! That thing is right up on my hair sniffing, dude. Like, holy shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. It was in that moment that Harry realized you'd fucked up. Oh, man, it's like, I'd love for... Oh, my God, he missed! He missed! Oh, that's fuck... I can't even talk! That's fucking... That's clutch gamer moment! Oh! All right! We did it. Clutch gamer moment. Leave me alone, dog. I've had my clutch gamer moment, and now it is time for me to return to my people. Now I must go. Ready your clip fingers, Twitch chat. For all of the good clippage. Dude, I ran across I ran across this video when I was like doing like camera research shit earlier. Because naturally I'm looking for like, okay, what's like one of the better like, you know, mirrorless DSLRs for like whatever. Because like it's time, right? So I've been looking into like getting a mirrorless DSLR and like an Elgato Cam Link and shit and pricing stuff. And it's not cheap. But it'll pretty much last forever. So I'd never have to fucking worry about camera shit ever again. Regardless, all that aside, one of the that has nothing to do with this. One of the recommended videos was something along the lines of like how to clip your stream like a pro. And I was like, I was like, do we break it to this guy that that's like not the responsibility of the broadcaster? I was like, I don't know if I should like. That wasn't the exact title. It was something close to that, but that wasn't the exact title. Because there was another one I saw actually. 'Cause I think I clicked that one. There was another one that was like a legitimate like video. This one was like some crappy shit from some dude. And I was just fucking dying because I'm like, bro, that's not your responsibility. Like, if you're having to clip everything from your stream, I was like, it's okay to like, I think maybe, I was like, I don't know, like, yeah. Look, I'm just, all I'm saying is what kind of asshole would laugh? What kind of asshole would laugh at his own jokes? clip someone else's stream for epic gamer montages. Okay, hang on, I missed stuff. We had the so there was the gifted sub from Nicro to Zafer, which I'm gonna hope is the right way to say that. Sometimes it's tricky with all these I's and E's and R's and P's. And then we had new pair of shorts with the 16 months. Thank you, new pair of shorts. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. And then wait, how did I get here with the 18 months? 27 total. The 6 plus 6 plus 6 equals 18 number of consecutive months I've been subbed. It's actually 27. You're killing it. Thank you, Wait. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Also, there's modifiers for the Halloween emotes now. They're not even available? I don't even have those. How'd you guys get that shit? What? How do you get Bittergasm P? I don't even have that. Yeah, I mean, it exists, like, what? I'm lost. I'm scared and confused. I will say, however, there's another thing that was very interesting. I saw that, you know, for a stream where we started off eating a burrito, I'm surprised there's 160 people here. Oh, like the streak. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm just gonna say 27 because I believe in you. I don't even have the option. I don't know why you guys have it. You ever get a flimsy plastic bowl to keep your popcorn in and then immediately melt it partway by putting the hot popcorn in the bowl? Work, what? What did you make the bowl out of? Saran wrap? What? What? The popcorn melted the bowl? What? What kind? Was it molten? Like, what was it made of? Like, what happened? Oh, dude. Another thing I saw today was the amount of fucking turbo nerd butt mad about that fucking AOC stream last night. I was like, dude, I was like, you have got to pick better shit to get like upset about. Like, holy crap. I was like, it's like, whatever. Like, cool, sure. Like, I was like, did you, like, what? How could you get so upset? It was amazing. I mean, of course it's expected because, like, you know, people just being stupid. And I'm like, I like how apparently people are just not allowed to do anything because whatever. It's like, this is ridiculous. Yo, that's a lot of blood in this here office. I was upset because it was breaking Twitch because Twitch was running like dick last night. And I was like, oh man, if only Twitch wasn't owned by Amazon, it could handle 1 million simultaneous connections. It's written in blood. At 12 o'clock, a place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped and lost tongues awakening at the ordained order. Yummy. Silent Hill 1's a lot more like culty and preachy than Silent Hill 2. Dude, probably exertion because, you know, you gotta get mad about whatever. Orc, that's crazy. I hope that thing's recyclable. Like, can you imagine that fucker just going into like a pit somewhere? 5 o'clock, darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Also, Glass, I saw you reposted that thing like 2 or 3 times. That's really awesome, actually. If I read it correctly. Let me scroll back up. Yes, okay, I did read that correctly. I thought I might have missed a bit in there that was like it made like a dark turn near the end and be like, and then he tried to chop off my shoulder. Just my shoulder. He left the arm. 10 o'clock, Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm, the future hidden in his fist, exchanged for Sage's water. Yummy. Music in Silent Hill 1's a little bit more like foreboding too. They don't do quite as much. Picture of a door, I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. God. Harold Masoni over here just judging the shit out of everything. He's like, this poop. I've always loved the idea of cosplaying as a Silent Hill character, and then you just kind of end up looking like a human being. like, look, I'm Harold Masani. And they're like, wow, that's a guy with a jacket and jeans. Same, dude. Same, man. Wait, which door did we come in? Hope it wasn't this one. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay.
Is this the school infirmary? Is this where they bring the sick children?
Dude, I only went to the nurse's office once in school. Once. And that was the first time anybody's ever used smelling salts on me, and fuck, dude. I hate smelling salts so much, but they do work. Is that it, really? That's it? Oh, never mind. There's a first aid kit. I was like, God, way to cheat me out on that one, game. When that time I got stung by like 6 bees. Damn. I guess I'm the best James cosplayer. I'm always walking around with crippling depression. Did you also kill your wife who turned into a stone beast? He's locked. You know what would have made this better if, like, every time Hassani Mason was just like, it's locked. I can't open it. It's locked. Wait, that seems like the right way. Yeah, because this goes back out too. Because I think that goes to like the little like courtyardy area. You easily just use the handgun here. There's buckets of ammo. Bro, you a bucket. Why am I turbo dead? Oh no. Also, to any of the new people here tonight, I would say you've come in on an interesting night. You haven't. This is how it always is. But I appreciate y'all being here, even if you're lurking. I hope you're having fun. Oh my God, it's the babies. Dude, I can't wait to get to Candace DeBibi this year. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Staple. Yeah, they're not quite turbo. No! Bad. Bad scrote beast. Kicking the nads. Bruh. I'm supposed to be asleep, but not. Man, go get you some sleep. If you're afraid of missing the stupid, don't worry. I save all my VODs anyway, so we don't lock them behind subs and stuff. Which has been happening a lot more lately. I've noticed it on a lot of channels. I've thought about, like, I always try to keep a frame of mind for, hands are stopped at 10. Oh, okay, yeah, that's part of the puzzle, because, like, the hangman rises in the golden dawn of the old man's fingers, or whatever the fuck it was. Oh, no, 548. No, it's not even close. But I haven't played it in a really, really long time, so, I mean, why not? Yeah, we'll see, yeah. You know, I'm familiar with Silent Hill 1, like, the story and everything like that. I haven't, like, played through the game in forever, though, so it's been a long time. So typically when it's like this, I just feel like, yeah, pretty much treat it as like a... I was about to say, that is the tiniest door for tiniest people I've ever seen. But then again, it is a school. Also, thank you, Zaris.
The lock is jammed.
A lot of jammed locks, dude. You can at least Silent Hill 2 lies to you about it. Like, Silent Hill 2, it's just like makes up shit. It's like this door has 4 chairs and 14 plushies of small green dragons stacked up. It's like oddly specific. It's like, yeah, but the point is, motherfucker, you can't open the door. It's like, oh, okay, thank you, yeah. Puts a giant X over it. It's like, okay, don't fuck with that. don't fuck with that. That's a huge waste of time. Holy shit, that was a kid you just shot. Yeah, it's just going to school in 2020. It's normal now, right? Because our society sucks. Because we live in a society, gamers. Ooh. Oh boy, another bathroom. No mirrors, naturally. What do you think? What game do you think it was that prompted us, as people who play the video games, to check bathroom stalls? Silly Nick, it's online now. I know, that's why I can't get a replacement webcam for my broken one to hold me over until I get another fucking camera. Believe me, I know. There's a Quisticle over there on the Fallout 3. For what? Checking bathrooms? It is unlocked. Again, Moore, Ronaldo, Gordon. This must be the list of teachers. Oh, hey, the PP Combo's actual game for Halloween came out. Murder House. I've already got my key for it and everything. I don't know when we'll do that. We'll probably do that after Silent Hill. And go ahead and do PP Combo's latest. And in here is where we keep our PP combo. It is apparently the longest puppet combo game yet. It's developed over the course of 7 months. PP Combo says it is a mix of Silent Hill. Would you believe it? Silent Hill, like an 80s slasher fic. Would you believe it? Flick, not fic. And, oh, Zypher, you have to post that shit in Discord now. You can't say you have a cat and then not share it. Illegal. I sure hope it totally doesn't involve a screaming person running at you. What if I blew your mind real quick? Allegedly, it is a screaming bunny suit person running at you with a sickle. Does that feel good? Do you like that? Sold. Sold. Put the bid down. Put the bid down. Put the goddamn bid down right now. God, I need that shit. I need it in my fucking hallway. Ooh, hanging up there like a pictorial. Ooh, delicious. Try running into a door and mash the enter button. Unbelievable, Zypher. I can't believe you. In 2020. Killing me. You're killing me. Ah! Yeah, I'm actually not a fan of that. It's pretty cute, but like... Last year kind of was supposed to be a PP Combo Appreciation Month, but it just showcased how similar and predictable most of their games are. Yeah, it's that little ghost kid. It's okay. Conchu's got your back. They posted a picture of their cat instead. Good game. Yeah, because we were doing, we did like, what was it? It was like 3 nights back to back of PP Combo. Yeah, that ended up not working in the PP favor. However, I mean, some of PP Combo's games are good. I'm not like saying that like they're all trash or anything like that. And the problem was a lot of them felt very samey, and the other issue on top of all of that was, you know, glass staircase is not exactly great. Stay out of the house is pretty good. I just wish it didn't involve Screechmeister Screechinsons. Like, that's a bit frustrating. Yeah, I'm sorry, Puppet Combo. I call them PP Combo, like, as in urine. That's a bigger noodle, isn't it? Hi there. I'm old Foreskin Frederick.
That's great, Foreskin Fred. What are you doing? What you doing there, foreskin friend?
Take this, foreskin Fred. Ah! It's foreskin Franiel! Dude, I saw some like joke article that used the name Timothy the other day. Oh no, it was Jimothy. It was Jimothy or some shit. And I was like, don't do this to me. It's all I have left. It's the only stupid running gag I've got left. Don't take it from me. Please. Please, don't take it away. I just want to be able to call people Franiel. And because it pisses Steak off because he's like, that is not a real name, and I fucking hate you. He's like, that's just not a real. Yo, look at what that kid's doing. Oh, dude, that's like a hang in there. God, can we get like a? This is where Garrison comes in. Garrison, can we get like a snippet of that? But can we turn that into one of those motivational posters that's like, hang in there? Fucking hang in there. Staniel's a real name. Staniel's absolutely a real name. You know, pointing that out, it does actually kind of look like it does actually look like Bitter Hype's doing little pull-ups. We need to work on Bitter Dry and Bitter Wave. It's like we need to wait. The amount of people that have been like, where the fuck is a wave emote? I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I never asked that we make that because I'm just dumb, apparently. Bitter. God, what if we replaced Bittergasm? Like we upgraded it and turned it into Bitter Moist.
Oh no!
Get out of here, foreskin Franiel. Bitter Dry should just be a dried up eggplant with a beanie. There are things in this world that read well, and then there's that. Because I can't imagine that that's gonna read well. Shut up! Quit crying in the bathroom. Who's crying? Who is it? All right, fair enough. Bitter Cake, you with a fat ass. My ass already. Ah! My ass already fat. No, Franiel! Think of your brother, Franiel. I'm just kicking the shit out of these things. Be like, yeah, you wish you were alive, don't you, bitch?
But the bathroom is where I cry.
Oh, is it healthy? I don't know if it's healthy these days. Let's see. God, there was so many available rooms with, like, not much in them. I just did them like a sneech. Bitch, you wish you were, dude. When you think about it, peeing is just crying piss. Was Nom here for the, Was Nom here for the flesh staples? Yo, Nom, so check it out. Do you think that all of our extremities and body parts are actually held together by invisible flesh staples that we just can't see yet because we don't have the technology? And if so, what is the weakest point of flesh staple? Drinky, this is me revisiting a game I have not played since, like, literally, I think it was about a year after the PS2 came out was the last time I played through Silent Hill 1 again. So, like, 2002, 2003-ish, something like that. It's written in blood. Tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally comes the crow, blasting hot cum on everybody. Coming quickly to a stop, yawning, and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Who gonna do it? Ain't that just tendons? No, you can see tendons. I'm talking about invisible flesh staples. Invisible flesh staples that we can't see yet because we just don't have technology. No. Hell, no, cat. I just said the last time I did this was like 2002 or 3. Oh wait, do you mean like do I know how to play piano? A little bit, yeah. Like I'm not like proficient like I used to be. I suck ass now. I don't even remember like half the fucking chord placements. I don't remember like half the fucking note placements in my head. That's what happens when you don't play it since you're like fucking 3rd grade or some shit. I mean, you can't prove that we aren't held together by invisible flesh staples. Yeah, absolutely. I'm telling you, dude. Yeah, I'd like to pick piano back up, but I'm terrified that like that's gonna be the real. No running or playing in the locker room. No fun. Ooh, there's a babby in there. Is this a baby delivery in my locker for me? Shit. Baby delivery. I thought they just said J. It's better not turn into some fucking fly nose. It reminds me of Deadly Prem. the fucking monkeys in the first bit, just like. But they're not monkeys. They're squirrels. They're squirrels. How dead am I right now? Not like inside, like, you know, whatever. Oh, y'all can, dude, if people want to go pay cat tax in Discord, like, do it, man. Ah! Where is the cat? That would have been a great chance to, like, subvert expectations and have the cat kill one of the children. Like, yeah, eat dick. Oh! God, I remember last time we did Silent Hill 2, actually. We had so much ammo at the end of the game, I, like, literally couldn't even spend it all. Because I was just piping everybody. Was that the ghost baby again? Bruh! You know what? I think that's the most reasonable, like, movement that I could if I saw that in real life, I'm like, ooh! Yeah, he has a backdash. Listen here, Exertion, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Thank you again for buying all these weird fucking domains, Exertion. I don't know why you've done them all, but, like, they're all fucking hilarious. Okay, now. I like, there's zoo. Dude, you know what would make this a lot more personable and, like, really make me feel like 9 cut? 9-1 cut. 9109. Nine one nine one nine one oh nine 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 one oh one nine. Paid my cat tax. Get out of here. Let's go sniff these trash cans like we're playing Pokemon Red and Blue. Any opinion on Ben 10? I don't know shit about Ben 10. I just know he runs around on all fours like an animal trying to sniff up on them gamer girl feet. That's all I know about Benjamin Tinjamin. That is all I know about Benjamin Tinjamin. How's Quiet Mesa going? How are you going? Your cat tax exempt? Whoa. Didn't you want to play Soma today? Yeah, but Silent Hill though. And like we're running out of spooky month days, so like I gotta get going. Because we need to do, the idea is to do a couple more indie horror nights, and then I want to also do 2 staples. So I want to do nothing special about here. But yeah, I want to do a couple staples. Like I want to get like an RE, and I want to get a Resident Evil in. I want to get a Silent Hill in. If we don't do a Resident Evil, we might do Silent Hill 1 and then Silent Hill 2. Does anybody have any dollars for me? I'm trying to raise money to get my flesh staples pulled. Check me out on Indiegogo. Trying to remove these fucking phantom flesh staples. You know they're real. Stop telling me they're not. Doctors think I'm crazy, but I'm getting these bad boys pulled. And then the building blocks of my noodly ass arms and noodly ass legs will be absolutely removed. Once again, I'm asking for your phantom foreskin. I didn't say nothing about phantom foreskin. I said specifically my flesh staples. How do you not know that flesh staples aren't just foreskin? Because they cut mine off. Oh, God. Seriously, why are we still doing that in 2020? For real. For real. Before that descends into a real-ass topic. That's a gross hand. Touch it. A statue of an old man's hand. For the fist shut tight as if never to let go. Yeah, it's something about Jeebus. I want all my money back after that one. Why is it that one specific? Hang on a sec. Hang on a second. Hang on. Is this the same man who posted like the creepy like fucking like 8-year-old or some shit that is like a dominatrix for like an older guy or something, but she's like a 52-year-old dragon? Or like some not this the same. I'm calling the police. Is what I'm doing. Call the cops. Also, I like how make a circumcision joke and like people like that's not like shit that still happens like every day. It probably shouldn't be. People should probably have a choice on that one. Be like, bro, you want to lop a chunk of your body off when you're young? Be like, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, just lop that off. Like, yeah, bro. Cut that bitch off. We're just gonna start doing like body mod for really young kids. But like, yeah, we just drilled a hole through like one of your hands. Like, oh, sick, dude. I've been waiting. I feel like it's sick, dude. I've been waiting. Yeah, people pierce them. Yeah, but like that's a conscious choice they make as adults. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it's like a conscious choice they make. Be like, I'm gonna get this dilly sack pierced. Like, and it's true. It does. This game is very full of foreskin debate. It's the greatest game to debate foreskin. Distilled water. No reason to take it. We're not gonna take it. Hey, there's a chemical here. Glucose. Oh, it says a sassy thing following me around right now, and it's trying to get me on the sniff. Drug scales. I actually don't know what we use the chemical for. Good night, Zypher. Take it easy, man. Thank you for popping in. Well, hope to see you next time. What time! Woo! Okay, we have statue of hand, chemical, and piano. What are we doing? Oh, you gotta give... Oh my god, you have to give the hand the spicy keychain? It's crazy. That's crazy. Also, for anybody that I missed like saying hi to or whatever. Hi. How are you all doing tonight? Welcome to this. Would you like to use the chemicals on the hand? Yeah, you think it. What is this? Oh, this is it's a game about Joe. Oh. I had a shitty ass fuck day, but it's not as bad now that it's over. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing all right. I was a little frustrated because I was in the process of trying to get a temporary replacement for the webcam since it's like super fucked up and I have to fix it every night. It's basically held together by duct tape. So what I was doing is I was actually going to borrow someone's DSLR, and it is a Canon Rebel T6. But get this shit. Despite it being a great camera, only the T6i from Canon supports clean HDMI out. So if I were to utilize that camera, unfortunately, it would have like the display information all over it. So the camera looked great, but it would have display info all over it. So unfortunately, that was a bust. I was like, ah, dang. So have to figure something else out, which means it's probably gonna be fancy. A picture of a clock tower is engraved on the surface found in the chemistry lab. I think we could take that downstairs in the courtyard or something. We're not gonna snake it. No, we ain't gonna snake it. Their name is Foreskin Frannuel. Thank you very much. Please get their names right. Offensive. Oh, Foreskin Frannuel with his silly... Oh, no! I love James's little back kick he does. This is going to be Timothy. It's got to be Jimothy then. Did you see my question about playing the best game ever made on the 30th? We would be playing the best game ever made on the 31st. On Hallowooski. There's a classroom back over there. I don't know if we need anything from that, though. We'll check here in a second. I feel like we did so much. You know what though? That's like typical fucking Silent Hill shit. Like, just like I feel like we did a lot to get to this point. However, it damn sure ain't no fucking walk around for 3 hours to get a battery in Amnesia. So there you go. Nick steaming on a Saturday? Oh yeah, absolutely. Hands are stopped at 12. Well, it was stopped at 10 a second ago, wasn't it? I forget what you're supposed to do. Oh, right. You have to get the other thing. Yeah. Foreskin Franiel, where do you go? Foreskin Franiel, he can't hold pen. Foreskin Franiel, his hands are covered in skin. Foreskin Franiel. All he needs is a friend. I gotta go check the I gotta go check the piano room now. Okay. There's some blood on the keys. Does this man anything? Check the piano. Alright. What, do we just hit the bloodied? So we got what? D, F. What are we doing? Ah. Oh, play Moonlight for Scanata. I don't remember what the fucking Pinano poem was. Let's go find out. We're gonna solve this one together. No. When the night has come. That's it. That's the end of the song. We have equipment. How do you get to? Where's my junior? Because there's like the things. Oh right, it doesn't save that shit. All right, never mind. Help me out. Help me. Oh, it is in here. Okay, never mind. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to walk. This sucks. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes the crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Oh, God. Why would you clip Foreskin Franiel? Don't do this. Dude, I just saw the thing Vagrant linked me about the, about Foreskin Franiel or whatever the fuck, not Foreskin Franiel, about some anime shit. About some of that there anime shit. What am I looking at? Oh, cats, right. I'm seeing them. Look at all these dang cats. They're so cute. All them cats. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. I was looking at something. Give me give me a second. Hang on. I was looking at some shit. Bro, you tell me what's unique about those birds. Well, you got pelican. You got dove. I mean, they're all fucking white. Okay, so the pelican is eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came the silent dove flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. Okay, so that's like the final key, probably. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. So that is a black key. That's a black key that's past the white key at the end. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Oh, is it boobies, lazy? Is it boobies? Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Okay, so I was confused by why I was going through Franiel's census data on Ancestry, but now I understand. I'm sorry, it's Franiel. Is that a real thing? Okay, so the dove is at the very end of the white keys. And so if he comes in and quickly to a stop. So it would be... Nope. So what is the sequence again? It's pelican, dove, crow, swan, or no, was it like raven or some shit? Oh God, I guess it would be stopping as soon as he can. No, it nestled next to another bird peacefully. It was pelican, dove, raven, swan, crow. So it's white, white, black, white, black. See, I thought stopping as soon as he can would be... Fuck. Well, damn. I thought that was it. Raven flies in, flying higher than the dove just to show that he can. I definitely thought that. I thought we had it right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm trying. I feel like I have it. I just... So this would be the... That's the pelican, because he swoops on in flapping or whatever. Wait. Maybe not, actually. Maybe that is the pelican right there. Maybe this is the dove. No. No, because it wouldn't be... Yeah, that's not even a thing. I don't think that there's... See, I thought that the soundless thing, like... tricky. I'm looking up this one. Like there's some part of this I'm missing. Like I want to see this explained. Look at this puzzles in the poem stuck to the back. It's entitled "A Tale of Birds Without a Voice." The greedy pelican, the silent dove, raven flies in, flying higher than the dove just so he can. Swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes the crow. Okay, I'm not reading the solution. I'm just reading what the so it's about like the. Like I said, I'm not looking at the solution. I just want to see what the hell they were. So specifically, okay. So I'm thinking it's nope. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Which one was silent here? What was it again? It was Swan, so it's another white key. Those are the 3 white keys that are silent. So it's pelican, and then the dove, and then the raven, which should be... Nope. Raven's up here. Okay, so 1, or let's see, 2... I know this is probably infuriating. I just want to do this. If that was... Fuck, I thought that'd be it. Could do... So these are the 2 blackbirds. The one that flew further was the raven, I think. It's pelican. Maybe that's... Maybe that's not the start, because it was... If it nested next to the... I'm not reading chat, by the way, so if you're, like, putting solutions in there, I'm not reading them. That wouldn't be it either. I want to do this, because this is one of those puzzles that's just going to drive me crazy, and I'm going to feel so stupid if I didn't figure it out. So, greedy pelican. Silent dove flying beyond the pelican. So there's 3 white keys that are available for usage, so... And the swan sits peacefully next to another bird, which means that the swan has to be near, like, another one. The raven goes the farthest, which means that's the one at the end. And the crow comes quickly to a stop. So the crow is the first black key. The raven is the farthest black key. The pelican should be Okay, I think I have it. It's okay if this is taking a while. I don't care if Silent Hill takes a couple nights. I'm having fun. Okay, so our options are the white keys, these 3. And then for the black keys, it's these 2. So we know for a fact that the first black key goes the furthest. And so it would be, if the other one nests next to another bird peacefully, I would say the pelican has got to be like either this one or this one. We'll try this one actually, because that would be pelican, and then the dove. Oh no, because the dove goes. Shit. I've got that backwards. Not an idiot. That's not it. I hate having to go back and forth to read the fucking puzzle because like that drives me crazy. that drives me bananas. I think I actually had it right. I think it's supposed to be that first yeah, I'm looking at it now. I think I punched it in wrong. I thought I did that. Because it was, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. I swear to God I did that. That's what I was like shooting for initially, right? I guess I'm going crazy, dude. I think I'm going crazy, or I tried it like before like a reset cycle fucking hit. Because yeah. Like I don't know, that's weird. Okay, I'm back to reading chat again. I just wanted to do. You made a sweet doorknob out of that sink texture? Yeah, but did you solve a stupid fucking puzzle? Did you solve a stupid puzzle? It's actually a really good puzzle when you think about it. Like, it might have one additional layer that it didn't need, right? Like, otherwise, it's a really good puzzle. I think it has, like, maybe one fucking additional layer that it didn't need. You accidentally kept going white, white, black, black, white. Ooh, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, so that really feels PP soft because like that means I had the fucking solution. I just kept punching it in wrong. I even said what it was. I was like, okay, this one's last, this one's first, and like I kept like punching it in wrong. I guess. Get out of here, you dongoloid! Don't have time for you right now. I'm solving big puzzles. Mondo brain. No time for foreskin. All it does, hold you back. Run. Nick's reading chat again. Hide the memes. You don't really have to hide anything. And chat was dead when I said I wasn't reading chat. There was like 3 lines of text. We do not have to worry about that. Everything's chill. Yeah, you know the weird part about puzzle difficulty is like, I feel like it was super unnecessary. I missed your experience today. What was it? Well, I know you can get up to the roof in like most elementary schools in Japan, I guess. You definitely cannot in like most American schools. Oh.
Stick it in. It's a silver moon. It's nice.
I love that the music is changing as you put those in. Apparently normal difficulty is faster than easy on the speedrun. Ooh, I wonder if that's because like... I wonder if that's because like the item placements are like maybe more like logical or something like that as opposed to being focused on like simple. Like maybe like you pick them up in like a logical route faster than like easy or whatever. I'm doing all right, Hunter. How about you? That's such a weird pull for that joke because like all I remember is that stupid shirt I had that said "World's Best Dad," which like I can't remember. I don't know if anybody fucking remembers that. There's a gif of me wearing the world's best dad shirt.
Get out of my way! Get out of my way! I'm Pete.
World's best dad, he doesn't make women dry.
I climbed onto my elementary school roof. It was fun until I jumped off while drunk and slightly hurt my knees. That sounds like an Ebo era story right there. It's like, and then I climbed onto the roof of my Japanese childhood school, and then I dropped off the 5th floor with an elbow drop from hell. On fire. On fire. All right, who lied about getting up the roof? Who lied about the roof? Who did it? Who did it? Literally below that, I have a story. I snuck up the fire escape to sit on the roof when I was in 6th grade, and it turned into the whole thing, and I had to go to suicide prevention counseling. I was not suicidal. I just wanted to sit on the roof. Dude, that's like really weird, or that is a very strange thing. That is a very, very, very strange thing.
I snuck up the fire escape to sit on the roof when I was in 6th grade, and it turned into a whole thing, and I had to go to suicide prevention counseling. I was not suicidal, I just wanted to sit on the roof.
I just wanted to sit on the roof. Yeah, no, I appreciate Charles for having, it takes a lot of bravery to go to counseling. So, I'm proud of him for doing that. Deceiver also had a story.
Was it Grandpa's funeral?
I'm not letting that one go. I didn't realize that's what it was. I was at Grandpa's funeral, was the only one wearing a mask. Then extended family got us kicked out of a steakhouse for not distancing. I left like 5 minutes before everyone got kicked out. What the fuck? Why would no one else wear a mask? Why? Like, is it that hard? I hate that shit, dude. Drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. How you get that voice saying that's cool? That's Charles. I was there smoking crack. Then the boys found me in the trench. It's like, what the fuck, Charles? What the fuck, Charles? What are you doing? You see, the magic of it is to make sure, like, you have full control over your text-to-speech. Otherwise, people will... I think one of these days, maybe we'll just have a day, like, out of the week where I do, like, text-to-speech for donations and shit. Yeah, no, I didn't realize it was, like, a real fucking story like that. I thought it was, like, an Ebo era story where it's like, yeah, I flew up in the fucking Falcon 5 rocket and just jumped out with my elbow fucking stuck out. Which, I don't even remember what I said. What did I say? It was something about the boys in the trenches. There I was in the trenches smoking crack with the boys.
There I was in the trenches smoking crack with the boys. The war was on, and it was hard times. However, I always had a spot of tea to keep me randy as the bombs dropped. Crack had not been invented yet. Section 502, W. Right parenthesis, 3 to the Federal Food, Drug, and Cosmetic Act, which was added by Section 303 of the Animal Drug and Animal Generic Drug User Fee Amendments of 2018. Includes this labeling requirement for approved new animal drugs and abbreviated or generic new animal drugs. The intent of the labeling statements is to clearly identify approved animal drugs and differentiate those from animal drugs that are not approved.
Great. Oh, we had 69 BPM when you laugh, bruh. They're gonna try to beat my head on Monster Hunter World. Wish me luck. I don't get booted again. I'm get frustrated. If you get frustrated, just stop for a little bit. Man, I knew you wouldn't. That's a worry amount of typing. What was it you got mad at me for one night that I remembered? Like, I remember that it was the magoonched piano thing, but like I couldn't remember the game we were playing. I was like, God, that's memory for you right there. They were also like, are you okay at home? Are your parents hurting you? And it's like, no, I just wanted to sit on the roof. And they just kept trying, and they're like, are you being abused? Are you suicidal? We need to see if you have mental disorder. It was kind of annoying and weird. I'm not putting that one through Charles either. What's the character limit on the text-to-speech engine? The free version's like, I don't know. Hey, is Kath still awake? Kath, where am I going? I totally just fucking just clipped out there for a minute. Dude, Karen? There's a Karen? Bro.
There I was in the trenches smoking crack with the bois. There I was in the trenches smoking crack with the bois. The war was on, and it was hard times. However, I always had a spot of tea to keep me randy as the bombs dropped. Crack had not been invented yet. Section 502 W3 to the Federal Food, Drug.
All right. I don't know what we're doing, so I need to go back and check the guide. Oh, Cat's on it, I think. Did you go put the silver medal? I did. I stuffed that. It's beaut. This is not. Oh, sick. Hey, how do you think you can make Sackboy from Little Big Planet like super terrifying? You think if you filled his sack with maggots, he'd be terrible? Did you go inside the tech? No. Please have Karen say swagger like a snapback, gotta make that ass clap. Those aren't real words that were ever said by a human being for real, though. But then again, I mean, there are actually rappers out there named, like, Lil Pippi Longstockings and shit at this point. So, like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Tower door is locked. The hands are stopped at 5. Put all the lyrics in there. I'm not a real human being, Dom. I don't exist. You'll find out in like 3 years. You'll be like, we've been watching a Phantom this entire time. No, Yackers, that's my rap name. My rap name is, what was it, Lil Pippi and the Smalk? I don't know. Fucking Exertion remembers what it is. I think it's Lil Pippi and the Smonk or some shit. I don't, can you provide me with the first opening verse of This Is the Story of Planet Earth? Oh yeah, no, I'm 100% a VTuber. All day. This is the story. Okay, is the boiler room marked on the map? Nah. Oh, I never went downstairs. You bro, dude tried to sell you his mixtape and you only have one copy of the CD, and so he just tries to sell you his SoundCloud link. No, however, I've had a lot of mixtapes pushed on me for sure. Lil Weeby? I like that name too. That's pretty good. It showcases not only that you're inept, but it also showcases that you watch the anime. Because you got the Lil Weeby. This is the story of planet Earth. And how human beings destroy their home. Okay, who by a show of hands, maybe we should just watch Lucas Alexander real quick, because, like, I feel like there's a lot of people in chat who have never seen Lucas Alexander at this point, because, like, it's pretty impressive, man. He's good shit. Maybe I don't want him to taint my Silent Hill playthrough. The King of Hearts and the Queen of Love come to you from the sky above. The Queen of Hearts and the King of Love. They rule the world and they rule you all. Lucas will take out 10 minutes of foreskin. Bro, foreskin's in Silent Hill. I'm keeping it in the fucking lore. Just get your shit together. You're not even a real Silent Hill fan if you don't know about the foreskin references. Unbelievable. Y'all believe this clown? Y'all believe this fucker? Doesn't even believe in the foreskin prophecies. Unfucking believable. Queen of Hearts and the King of Skin. Cut. I thought we came in here. Did we not? Oh! Okay, I'm going to the tower, but you gotta give me a minute. It's a bit scary in here. He has like fake copyright stuff in his videos, but oh yeah, no, he ain't real. Lucas ain't got like Sony backing him. However, he might, because like he's got weirdly a lot of money. So, all right, Vic, have a good night, man. It was good seeing you. All right, well, hang on. Let's bust this out. Once again, to all my VOD people out there, congratulations. You get this to grace your face. King of Hearts and the Queen of Love. Because like the thing that you have to remember, it's not even the fucking first video if you search for that. Like what? Like how is that possible? How is that not like a thing? Okay. Yeah, you get to watch the whole thing. I mean, it's impressive. We could watch one of his clips just for that random UFO that flies around as a reference to his show. That is true. All right, so a little background, because the opening to this is like fucking 17 minutes long. The little background here. This dude also does a show about like ancient aliens and like conspiracy theories and how like 5G is like corrupting the world. He doesn't, like, I don't know if he believes that shit, but, like, he has guests. No, I don't know if he actually believes it. He just does a show where he has people on there. I have no idea. But, like, he runs, like, a conspiracy theory, like, aliens thing, but he's also a musician, and, he's got some... Yeah, I don't know if Lucas Alexander has ever brought his horse and come out and said, like, I believe in the Alamouse. But then again, I don't know, man. He's got like some weird like Illuminati shit in these videos, too. So I don't know. I don't know about that. Very strange situation. Yeah, I watched the documentary. We've talked about this. It's not like really a documentary. It's like a shitty interview where they ask like lame ass questions. It's just like this weird back and forth. Like, it's the weirdest shit. But yeah, I mean, so I think he definitely believes that, like, I guess a UFO at some point has existed and maybe also a pyramid. I don't know. Unlike these two assholes are like brother and sister out here. Oh, here we go.
There is something in the air, a special wonder I feel is near.
God, I fucking love this dude so much, man.
The greatest feeling so divine. Where are you and where am I?
Yeah, that longing look at the camera just fucking kills me. Look at that, like, damn girl, let's hit it. We're absolutely not related, but that's cool. I know you cannot buy his shit. And that's what blows me away, right? Like, Dave was like, I tweeted at him where to buy his shit and never replied. Like, I don't know how you buy his record. From Phantasmagoria 2, that's a very interesting pull for that one.
Generations on this earth,
I'm convinced that
1,000 years of
next time somebody brings up universal basic income, just be like, listen here, man. Universal basic income made Lucas Alexander, so I think we should give it to everybody. Fucking everybody, dude. Give them all of it. What the fuck is Phantasmagoria 2? I gotta look this up. Phantasmagoria 2. Oh god, it's one of those fucking like FMV things. Oh Jesus. Oh jeez.
You fill me up with love, my love. 'Cause life is great. And we're
God, I was about to say, I apparently have it. Who gave me this? Who gave me this?
My queen is right beside me forever. Right by my side.
Who the fuck did the edit? It just goes away.
Beside me forever.
Oh my god, I love that so much. Like oh my god. Dude, the UFO's the fucking best. I don't know if this is actual footage. That one actually looks like he may have been on site for that. But then again, he's got Denmark money, so he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Yeah, can you imagine, like, aliens show up and they're like, is this what y'all are doing? I want to also point out he's got a spirit crystal around his neck. And I feel like I've noticed this before, but I'm kind of noticing it again. This is to make sure that the speech energy that comes out of his mouth is purified by the crystals as it leaves his lips. What is she doing? She's like, the baby is born. Like, what is that? I also love the implication that my favorite part about the Queen of Hearts and the King of Love is the line, they rule the world and they rule you all. Like, he always speaks in this, like, in this person that, like, he is not involved in any way, shape, or form with us. Which leads me to believe that Lucas Alexander is actually a fucking alien. Because he does the same thing in another song where he says, because he says this shit about, like, this is the story of planet Earth and how human beings destroyed their home. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, you know, I appreciate that you're saying human beings like you're not one of us. Because, again, I am convinced he is absolutely just an alien. 100%. It's gotta be. There's no way he's not. Jesus Christ, look at all this fucking glucose down here. We got a sugar baby. Oh, God. Fucking love Lucas Alexander, man. Like, I don't think I've ever been in a bad mood watching anything he does. Because, like, it is just... Knowing that it is, like, UFO Crazy Man, like, making music videos that are also on an equal level of Crazy Man, something about that impresses the shit out of me.
Been here before?
And it also does not help that the King of Hearts and the Queen of Love, while, like, poor quality in some parts, slaps to hell and back. I mean, that song rips. It's so good.
I don't remember this being here before.
Because it's got like that synth poppy ass like arpeggio that's like it's not even an arpeggio, it's more like a staccato, but whatever. You get what I'm saying. He's tearing it up. Absolutely tearing it up. Just killing it. All the way around, front, right, and center. What's the name of his insane podcast? I think I saw a fucking Drill retweet him earlier. I don't know who that is. God, I forgot the name of it. Age of Truth. There you go. Yeah. Did I, like, get turned around or something? Oh, this is the stink world, isn't it? Yeah, because we're in Bizarro land, and now the cult shit's everywhere. I'm in the other world. Yeah. You know, people always make comments, but they never freshen my breath. I like to wait sometimes after I make a really shitty pun just to see what people do. Just to look at the view count and watch it drop in real time. Ooh, there's like scaboids on the ground. Gross. They got legs and shit. Nast. Fucking nast. You know what I'd kill for? I would kill for like a PS1 inspired ass like Bethesda game. Like, I know, like, Daggerfall exists. I'm talking about, like, something in just this kind of, like... Like, the closest we have is Morrowind. But, like, I want it, like, even shittier than Morrowind. Like, I want it even shittier. This music video production was filmed and produced later on location in Italy, Egypt, Switzerland, USA, Denmark with Lucas Alexander. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, that shit's crazy. Like, the dude's got so much... Dude's got so much fucking money. Dude, if the VOD gets muted by that, I am going to be so depressed. I'm going to write a strongly worded letter to Lucas Alexander and be like, you wouldn't even let me buy your music, and now you're going to copyright flag me? I was like, how you copyright anything? You don't even sell it. You don't even sell it. No, he's got that universal basic income money, dude. Yeah, but you know what else had never muted the VOD before, Nom? childrenplayingsounds.com or whatever the fuck it was. I was like, oh, okay. That's fair. Dude, like, I want Lucas Alexander at my fucking funeral. Like, I want him to sing the King of Hearts and the Queen of Love. Oh, you got... No! I wasn't paying attention, and then the gobloids sniffed my nombly. That sucks. That sucks, fart, because I don't know. Oh, that's not too bad.
That's not too bad at all. That's a pretty short run back right there.
This is the story of running back. Well, you can't even get in touch with it. You can't even get in touch with this man to fucking, like, buy his music. You think you're gonna be able to get in touch with this guy and be like, Lucas, give me a song, baby. And he'll be like, this is the story of Suck My Dick. How much did it cost? He doesn't work. He doesn't look. You think he accepts money? That man's on an entire other plane of existence. He does not accept, like, fucking disgusting human currency. He would only accept. No. He probably operates in, like, some type of, like, fourth dimensional currency that we just don't understand yet. What if Nick is Lucas Alexander? I mean, have any of us seen them in the same room before? Well, I don't have like a butthole goatee. How do you know more about Lucas Alexander than me now, Nom? What's going on with that shit? Because I feel like this is just upsetting. Where is my precious boy, and how have you contacted him? I check on him obsessively every, like, 17 months. I have watched the documentary. It's from, like, 1998. And also, it just showcases nothing. It's like a crappy interview from, like, some ratchet old woman. It's like, where is your money from? And he's like, oh, you see, like his weird, like, Denmarkian fucking accent. And then she just asked other weird questions, and she didn't get to the bottom of anything. And, like, the question she should have been asking was, where the fuck all this money coming from? And that's it. Look, if I become a VTuber, I'll just steal Lucas Alexander's face. And I'll just do it like they used to do the Canadian guys from South Park. Just pops up, it's like, hey there, buddy. You the king of hearts and the queen of love? It's like, all right, great. This is exactly what I needed. The music section of the site has never finished construction. That's what kills me. I literally just want to give this man dollars. I want to give him dollars for his hard-earned or hard-worked jewelry. When you realize the small shark girl now almost has 1 million subs only around 2 months after her debut. Yeah, that is true. I was actually thinking about that the other day. I was like, God. I was like, I wish I was a small shark girl on the internet. I'm not gonna lie, Spooky Nick coming out of the door just kind of scared me a little bit because, like, I'm so used to, like, the only things moving right above me is, like, something that's, like, behind me. Like, if it was, like, something right here, that kind of just scared the dickens out of me. It's not even a particularly, it's not even a particularly good, like, rubber ball, you know? Like, that thing wouldn't really bounce that well. But for PS1, that's pretty fucking good. People from Denmark talk funny. Nick, probably. No. You don't understand. No, this goes way, way, way beyond. Like, Lucas Alexander interviewed at Trump Tower on April 5th, 2020. What the fuck? On Sister Talk.
This is Dietrich Kelsey, host of Sister Talk TV show, and I'm standing with
Lucas.
Oh, it was 2016.
Lucas is going to tell us what he thought about the presidential.
Why is
debate
the
last
channel
night.
like
so, Lucas,
panned over so bad?
Debate?
No, so there's not much to tell, actually.
So who are you rooting for?
Well, I can't really vote for any of them because I'm voting, in Denmark. So, and honestly, if I were able to
like,
vote,
what a stupid thing! It's like I can't because I'm voting in Denmark.
I think,
what a great answer that was.
Why you say that, though?
Because I think that the only thing you can really depend on when you really look into it is that the government always gets in. No matter.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, like, he has a very strange accent because, like, obviously English was not his first language, but, like, he speaks it very well, but it's just a very interesting accent. Yeah, she's like, who you voting for? He's like, well, I don't live here, but you know, that's true. Yeah, anyway. Yeah. Why was she interviewing him? What is Sister Talk? That's all I want to fucking know. Let me get up a second. Hang on. There is something in the air. Yeah, no, that's where I had to go. I went to go. I went to go find Sister Talk. Sister Talk, how's it going? Oh shit! I found an album. What to buy? Does it have the Queen of Hearts and the King of Love on it? Because if not, then just pack it up, dude. Space Riders on Apple Music. There is something in the air. A special wonder I feel is near. They rule the world and they rule you all. The King of Hearts and the Queen of Love. They come to you from the sky above. The Queen of Hearts and the King of Love. They rule the world. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Oh, dude, like I genuinely like this is like not a joke. I don't actually think Lucas Alexander's like a bad person or anything like that. I actually don't. I think he might be a little crazy, but like I don't. So what the fuck do I do with this? He doesn't strike me as like a piece of shit though. Like he really doesn't. All right, here's the deal. Use the rubber ball on the vent. Got it. Done. Did it. Yeah, I really can't get mad at somebody for being odd. I mean, fucking look at me, dude. Look at me, man. Ebawari, he is not any more weird than you. You see, like, his card game is just Alien. You feel? So, I mean, it's like, it's basically the exact same. Like, it's basically the exact same. Listen here, Zars. You tell that to, like, all the people I've, like, worked with and shit. Ebaware, why don't you dust off the MC Romeo like moniker and we'll call up Lucas and see if he's game. At least 50 people here are pinching their dicks when they are alone. Who knows what other gimmicks the rest of them have? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'd love MC Romeo, Lil Pippi, featuring Lucas Alexander. God. It's not my fault that he fucking hits like the same note on that like a little rhythm lick or whatever it is. God, we have barely made it through the school tonight. This is gonna be a long one. This might be a 3-nighter. It's back in that classroom you got the card in. Bro, I don't want to go to school. I just want to be the fool. I also found out how that kid died. He died in a car accident, which is really sad. The kid that I just want to play video games. Bummer. Just want to play video game. No, I just want to play video games kid. Yeah, he died in a car accident like a few, it was a couple years ago. Yeah, there was a kid that, who has never seen I Just Want to Play Video Games? This is like old lore. Like, that's how you know we got new people, like, or newer people watching. Which is a good feeling. Bro, really? Like, what? Oh my god, I can't believe y'all never see. I cannot believe y'all know. It's the Blackout Band. on Chapman Records. Video games, 2006 or whatever this was. I can't believe y'all didn't know. No, this is like some kid who's like, this band, I guess like their parents probably had way too much money and let them do this.
I don't wanna go to school. I just wanna be a fool. Just wanna play video games. Everything else is really lame.
Oh no, like legitimately the same thing. Rebecca Black, pretty much.
I just wanna play video games. I just wanna play video games all the time and every day.
This goes on for minutes.
Parents say it's Brian the
I mean, like, honest to God, just minutes.
Just because I can't remember my name.
Regardless, this kid's dead, which is really sad.
Video games all the time and every day. Just wanna play video games.
What, you don't love this? I gotta see the comments, actually. And, boy, you know you're deep. Oh, God. That's how you know you're in. That is how you know you're in. Yeah, no, this shit goes on for a minute.
But everybody knows anyway the teachers are at home playing video games. Just wanna play video
God, they were killing it, dude.
Just wanna play video games.
Dude, like, this it breaks my heart, right? Because I was really hoping for a reunion. Oh, weird. There's no copyright. Yeah. Yeah, she's playing a printer. She's got a fucking 360 controller stabbed into that bitch. Like, that's something to do. like that shit's something to do. Yeah, yeah, so that kid apparently passed away recently, and I was like, that is actually the most depressing shit. I was like, and the fact that they had to mute the fucking, like, comments kills me, because it's, you know it's people being like asshats, right? Just complete when obviously it's a bunch of kids who probably have parents who have more money than sense. And they decide to buy their children the opportunity to have a music video or whatever, when clearly they would not have been able to get a music video fucking done otherwise. Because, I mean, it's clearly just one of those stupid fucking whatever things. Again, more money than sense type situation. You know what I found out the other day? And it was like one of the most vindicating stories. Because while I don't ever, like, condone somebody getting hurt or anything like that, apparently Simon Cowell, the dude who was like he did like American Idol and all that shit, he bought an e-bike, right, to get in on the whatever, and he bought an e-bike, but apparently he ended up buying one of the most powerful e-bikes on the market, which is like extremely expensive. I mean, like well over $10,000, right? Extremely expensive. Most of the ones most people like get are like 1,500, 2,000, something like that. Yeah, extremely expensive bike. But he's got all the money in the world, so who the fuck, he didn't care, right? So he apparently gets on the thing after getting his expensive as fuck e-bike that, like, I mean, most people will never be able to afford an e-bike that costs the same as like a car, right? He gets on this thing, and the fucker's got so much torque and so much horsepower for an e-bike that he pulls the throttle when he sits on it initially, and the bike rockets out from underneath him, and like he smashes on his tailbone and like broke like a part of his back. He's healed up now, but I was like, God, that is the ultimate, like, I have more money than sense. Like, I bought a stupid fucking powerful e-bike, didn't bother to learn about it, didn't bother to look into anything on it, just dropped like 10 grand and just pulled the throttle and just rocketed out from underneath me. Because as it turns out, when something can dump that much power into a bike that weighs like 50-something pounds, it's gonna fly away if you're not fucking hanging on to it. Like, that's just how it works. Like, that is... I know he actually has fuck you money. That's what I'm saying. He spent some of his That's what I'm saying. I'm saying he spent his fuck you money on, like, the best and the baddest without doing, like, any research on it or, like, figuring out how to ride it before he just slaps on it and is like, woo! Yeah! If it is, there's no keyhole or even a knob. I push it, it moves a bit, but it certainly won't open. What's this? I don't even know what that would be called. That's not a... Schadenfreude or whatever it is. That's when something is just deliciously fitting. Like, I mean, in that specific instance. Because it's not the fact that he got hurt. I don't want anybody to get hurt. But it was more the fact of, like, just like, oh, yo, I'm going to get into this thing, and I'm going to buy, like, the biggest, baddest motherfucker there is, and then I'm going to not use it correctly and get hurt. Like, people used to do that shit with skateboards and stuff, too, man. They get, like, this bitchin' ass fucking skateboard, and, like, I had a friend, actually, who bought a longboard he was not into skateboarding, but he had a good bit of money. And, like, so he asked his parents to get him, like, a longboard, and he fucking tore his ass up day one going down a hill on that thing. Because he just... See, but it's not really karma, because they didn't do anything bad. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't... It's not like he did something wrong. It's just the idea of spending so much money on something and, like... But not having, like, the diligence to, like, look up anything else on it and just busting ass within, like, 2 seconds. You're just like, well, there goes that, I guess. There goes that. I don't know. I found it humorous. Maybe I shouldn't find it humorous. Maybe that's in poor taste. But I was just like, good lord. I was like, I can't imagine, like I go crazy buying something that's in, like, the hundreds and making sure I did all my research and I was, like, on top of it and, like, I'll know how to use it and I'll know how to do this. You know what I mean? Because, like, that's a big deal to me. But... the idea of dropping, like, that much money on something and having no idea what you're getting yourself into is, like, that is a foreign concept. So that's a good question. So think about this for a second. What is the most expensive thing you've ever bought where you were, like, basically going in blind? Like, what is the most amount of money that you've bought or spent and, like, you were going into something completely blind without doing a lot of research? Because the Snake said a Cintiq, so, like, you didn't do, like, any research on your Cintiq? You just went in, like, straight up? See, I know, I was waiting for somebody to say, like, school. My education. You did very minimal. Elgato green screen? Okay. My most recent laptop, because it was a stupid good deal and there were only, like, 3 left in stock. Okay. Student loan. Okay, I'm glad this has popped up several times. So imagine that. So the Cintiq is, like, what, like $800? 1,000? I can't remember how much it is. I think it depends on the size you get. Most of these that I'm seeing are probably in, like, the hundreds of dollars. Like, none of these are, like, you know... Now imagine taking that purchase and gaining it up to, like, 15K. Like, just bombing out, like, 15K with, like, no research, practically. What the fuck am I looking for in here? There is nothing interactable. Maybe I need to, like, Oh. Wait a minute. Where's the... Did I go in the same door twice? I did. I'm so stupid. Oh, the girls' room teleports me. That's why they told me I wasn't allowed to use the girls' room, because I got teleports. See? I knew it. I don't really spend a lot of money outside card game. I don't know, but you spend money here. I'm not card game. For the right price, I could be. But listen, for the right price, I'll be a card game. That's all I'm saying. Daddy's gotta eat. Daddy needs money. You go to pay rent, and it's like, I'll be whatever card game you want me to be. Daddy gotta eat. Can't use the phone. All right, Harry man. Listen, you gotta do better, dude. You're like 400 years old. You can use a phone. You'll be all right. Are you broke again? What? Dude, if I was, like, out of fucking money, like, if I was, like, dying in a ditch, I would let you guys know. I'd be like, yo, I'm actually, like, I'm fucked up. But I tend to budget pretty well. It's actually something I've gotten very good at over the years. I was not good at it in my, like, mid-20s.
Cheryl!
Like, I've worked basically since I was like 15. So I've been working for like 16 years now. You know, but I think like I was never like destitute, but I definitely used to not like I never really like missed a lot of payments. It was more like I just I would never like not have money for stuff, but like I would kind of get myself into a bind sometimes and like not quite have as much as I would like as like spending money and shit. I need the serotonin hit of buying things I want or I'd be dead. Yeah, I don't get much pleasure from buying it. I literally do not get pleasure from buying things. Like, it honestly stresses me out more than anything. The idea of like this like camera purchase coming up is like driving me crazy. Because even if it's a business purchase, I still get fucking crazy. Because I'm like, I don't need it. I can figure something else out. I'll whatever. Like I get nuts. You should have seen me when I was thinking about the bike that may or may not exist. I'm like, look, a thing I could use for work and also fitness to like feel better about my life. Ah, that's not worth it. Like, you know, I'm so bad at that. Because that's the joke. JPEG. That's like literally the joke. Being coy about the bike. It's already happened enough that people have started to echo it, and I'm very happy for that. I'm very happy for that. That was my family when I was little. We weren't poor or destitute, but we couldn't afford things. Even now, I'm still like freaking out over buying a PS5 soon. Yeah, no, that's the joke. I just like, were you not? I thought you were here the night I was talking about that. So, the whole joke about being coy about it in the first place is that like I do this thing and I'm really, really, really bad at like talking about shit I'm gonna do, and then I get that little bit of like. I get that little bit of bump, like I'm actually doing something towards the thing I said I was gonna do. So what I do is just joke about it, where I'm like, that shit ain't real. And lo and behold, I have actually made a lot more progress towards that thing, because it's all like a mental game with me. Like if I sit there and talk about it enough, I'll be like, oh yeah, I did that. I did something towards it. There's a word for that, actually. Where like you get like that minor amount of like satisfaction and progression by talking about something you're gonna do, but you don't actually do anything about it. So the whole idea of like trying to do some streams from the bike is one of those things where like I'm not talking about this a ton because I don't want to say fucking shit until I got everything to do it. No, not lying. It's just like it's something about the way like your brain responds to like progression and feeling like you're working towards something, even though literally talking about it like that, it does nothing. Like it does nothing. I think the school so far feels longer than like any section in Silent Hill 2. But then again, I don't know if it feels longer than the lake house, not the lake house, the area where you go underground where you can get like pyramid heads, like big old kitchen knife, whatever that area is called. Dude, I think that's a lot of people as far as like the positive boosts, like especially for people who maybe maybe I don't get that much anymore because like I think I went to work so early that like I stopped. I don't know, like I would buy little things for myself all the time. I used to own so many fucking pairs of shoes when I worked at Journeys when I was like 15 and 16. Oh my god, because like I got like a 60% discount or something stupid. And like I had like Pumas that were stupid fucking expensive that I got for like $40. I had a ton of different like Onitsuka Tigers, which are like a brand of ASIC that are like or Asics that are like these really cool running shoes. I had tons of different Vans. I had all these Toms. Dude, I had so many fucking shoes. And then I didn't realize until later in life how fucking expensive shoes were, because I was always getting them like 60% off. So like later on in life, like I remember like I bought my first pair of Vans that I had had since like college and like age, and I was like, holy fucking shit, these aren't $20. Like I was like, man, that sucks. I was like, that's poop. That's just big poop. Oh man, one of these lockers has to have something useful in it, right? I do remember the cat, yeah. Yeah, but what happens, Nom, is that backfires for so many people because when you get stuck in a depressive loop, what'll happen is if you don't deliver on that thing that you were talking about that like you set up expectations for, then you just feel like a giant walking pile of shit. No, nothing inside. Just a blood. Ah! Look at the subtlety in that animation. God, that's fucking good. And the library reserve key. See you. I guess you could say the cat's out of the bag. Oh, dude, yeah, fucking, like, shoes are so expensive. Well, like, nice shoes are. You can get, like, some crummy stuff or whatever. Oh! Oh! Don't do it. Don't you do it, Jonathan. I don't know where the fucking library reserve key goes. Executive function disorder, at least I think that's what it's called. It's also a major problem for me. I talk about the thing I'm going to do, and I psych myself up, and then I never follow through. Yeah, I know it's a thing. I mean, like I said, I don't... I read a bit about it, and, like, you know... But the real joke would have been like, yeah, I read a bit about it, talked a bit about it, and then forgot to do it. Just wanna play video game. Who gave me money? The day with a $3 says spook time, and then also Garrison with a $7 says no ditches for you, and the Everywhere with $2 says starting up Yu-Gi-Oh! Night Round 2 fun. I kind of... blanked out there. When did you guys do that? How did I not hear that? Oh my God, everybody wants to sniff up on my scrundle. Okay, anyway, what were you saying? Shotgun is in the first floor boys' room. Oh, do I have to go back? I have to go back downstairs, don't I? I can't remember if this is upstairs. I feel like it is. That's you, damn. You have life, see it, boo. God, does it say second floor? I am having a stroke, dude. Oh! Would you just get out of the way? You're right, I could shoot. Executive dysfunction, if we still on that? Yeah, I think that's, Oh my God, my cummies, dude. Come on. I should have just shot him. All right, new rule. Gotta just shoot. Ugh. I have a thing when I finally get motivated, I'm really excited to do a thing, then I get a call from relatives asking about a thing I am about to do, but I don't want to disclose what I'm going to do, and then they just fucking patronizing tone of, oh, you're not going to do thing, and it just fucking kills me. Damn. I know, these small things are just sucking me. Y'all, we real far back. Like, we real far back. Like... It takes like 2 minutes. We just spent 30 minutes talking. You spent 30 minutes talking. You ate the head of a turtle once. Oh shit, we didn't even come in here last time. God, there's so many fucking noodlers. Oh! Oh! I love saying that because every time everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what is going on? Is that an ampoule? Oh, yes, my ampoule. All the time and every day, I just wanna play video game. I just wanna play video game. Just wanna play video game. All the time and every day. I enjoy a video game. Ah! Ooh, that's the poop demon. A hanging body. Why would somebody? Damn, that sink looking stink. All right, Fennec, take it easy. Is it almost midnight? I haven't been paying attention to the time. What time is it? Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift. Nam hasn't linked us night shift in like weeks. That was his child. He was responsible for it. He did it yesterday, but you're right. He didn't link it yesterday. It was somebody else. I know, that's what I'm saying. You haven't done it like in like a week. What the fuck?
Daddy?
I can adopt.
Daddy? Where are you?
Cheryl!
Yeah, he literally didn't do it yesterday. It was, who was it linked to yesterday? It was somebody else. Anyway, yeah, we gotta shift it. Let's hit it.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh working night.
If you work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
You know, I wonder exactly to this day, like what specifically a night premium is. So, one day we'll find out. I didn't extort money. I played it without doing so. And I just said you had to link it. I didn't say you had to put in a donation. Oh God, what have we done? Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift. If you work in the morning, go to sleep, you stupid idiot. I have received follow-up information upon posting that prior shit in another channel. Enjoy this. Wait, what? Ah! Yo, that's so many fucking dillies. I swear that almost killed me. Like, I would have been irreparably dry had I been struck by the baby. Oh, the thing that's real that you just went. Oh, you talking about the dude that was like trying to fuck the bread? Bro, can you imagine being an Ampuli? Like, what would you do? Like, you wake up one day, you girl now an Ampuli, what you do? Oh shit, dude, that'd be awesome if we had Charles the fucking night shift edition. If you work in the morning, go to sleep, you stupid idiot. There. Trying to touch. Oh, okay, what is this now? This is the prior okay. Oh my god. Part of me believes that if you have a weird kink, it's tolerable as long as it isn't, like, absolutely disgusting harmful. But then again, I was just contracted by the notorious DeviantArt white bread fetish guy who wanted me to draw a plump, rich, blonde, blue-eyed white woman with huge titties stuffing a shopping cart full of white bread, and I have to wonder how much am I willing to tolerate? At what point do I just give up? I'm sorry, the who now? There's a guy who sends artists vague commission requests, and upon the artist asking what he has in mind, he proceeds to send a detailed request about rich women shopping in a grocery store full of expensive Wonder Bread and overflowing their carts with it. I don't know if any of the artists he ropes in know that it's a fetish thing, but I knew right away upon reading it, I was like, wait, this sounds like that one guy from DeviantArt is obsessed with Wonder Bread, and lo and behold, oh, that's interesting. I can't believe anybody beat that. Yo, Steak, you got a PM. I would imagine the dude pays well. I mean, especially that's like a hyper-specific thing. So I suppose if somebody's willing to do it, like, I mean, there's nothing inside but a pool of blood. Dude, what if Wonder Bread made underwear that was called Me Wondies? I don't have the transcript of Good Afternoon, Gentlemen. It is now the night shift. If someone provides me with a transcript, I will post it. Oh. How much would you guys pay for Wonder Bread underwear? I'm sorry, what did I call them? Wondies. This is the same shit I did last time, where I ran right into those guys, and they don't poosh little one poosh, and you have to like fucking deal with it. Go to jail? What, for Me Wondies? There was when I was out the other day, I saw people were making a bread sandwich of the earth. I don't know who remembers that tweet, but yeah, there's some people out there making a earth sandwich with the good bread. I do like the idea of a bread sandwich, though. That sounds pretty good. Or Wonderwear. Yeah, Wonderwear is good. But see, like that's not quirky enough. You got to do like you got to make some quirky bullshit like MeUndies. So it's got to be like MeOndies. Gotta be some dog shit. Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift. Where's my boy, Charles? Dude, I wonder if we get like a...
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift. Wolf Howl. Feeling pretty fresh working nights. If you work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot. Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me. Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Well, you know, like... Seen a lot of things in this world. Okay, so I looked on the page, and apparently this guy is also very interested in busty white women destroying the environment, specifically with chainsaws. What the fuck is going on? Why? Whoa. Whoa. What's with you, Wonder Bread? Oh. Oh. Nah. Shit, dude. Nah. Holy fuck. Who wants to make the transcript of that one for Char? Who wants to take the bullet? I can't. It's a picture. There's actually a utility that Google has that'll actually do that for you. I can't remember what it's called, though. Where you can, like, upload, like, a picture and it'll, like, parse out the fucking text or whatever into a legible format. I forget its name, though. Kind of want some Wonder Bread. Do you think it's just an elaborate marketing campaign? Probably just an elaborate marketing campaign. I'm afraid there might be an N-word in there. I feel that is a massive gamble. Like, that is rolling the dice in a very, 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 very dangerous manner. Where apparently Wonder Bread reminds him of his ex-wife's titties. See, I thought you were going to say, what are you doing, stepdo? Just because it sounds like bro. was this dude online the other night? I saw a name and I forgot what the fuck it was. It was just a guy that had like a clan tag thing, and then it was also like, what are you doing, step bro, or something, and I was like, of course it is. You always saying back in my jokes with corrections. Yeah, welcome to it. Welcome to my life. That's actually really interesting that you say that, because not only did I mention the other night about how your joke was perfect just the way it was, I also talked about how I always look over when I make a joke, and there's like a few people specifically in chat who always want to make like an addendum. Like they always want to have like an addendum to it. I'm like, let's just put a little pin in this and revise this a bit, and I'm like, I've become that person. I've become this. The subconscious want to out clever. Zoomer's strange interest in step siblings stuck in an eggs prawn is, well, I guess it's not the most harmful or bizarre choice ever, but it's still weird. Is it really that they're into it? Or is it just like a big ass meme? And I wonder if it was a big ass meme enough to the point where like people actually started looking it up and like getting into it, literally based off of the meme. Would you stop dongling? Oh, I don't want to use my poolie, but I'm not going to use my poolie. Just imagining a step loaf now and like the whole setup. You're all the time like, chuckle here, let me look up educational facts and not only prove your joke wrong, but entirely rob it of any punch whatsoever. That's exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do. I need to keep my checklist of tilty laughy mans for you and hit you with them when you least expect it in front of individuals. I'm gonna get you on Twitter in the middle of the night. Get you. I've been awake for like 15 minutes. Why are you like this? What, about the step? Oh, we were talking about the dude that wants to fuck the Wonder Bread, right? You gotta talk about that guy. The man who's trying to fuck the Wonder Bread. Which is kind of fascinating when you think about the fact that like it's got like any fuck, I did it again. I keep doing it where I walk into this thing and these little diaper demons are trying to just scrundle off my sack. Every time I literally keep doing it. I'm letting this happen. I'm letting this happen. And I don't know why. Please leave. I don't want to shoot you again, you huge waste of ammo. No, he wants to fuck the titty of his ex-wife that feels like a Wonder Bread. God. Life's weird, isn't it? I don't know, Dante. We're just trying to figure that out. We're working on it. Hey, it's the wheelchair again. What you doing there, wheelchair? Like a gauntlet of like floaty sacks. Dude, what have you done this time, Dante? Blow me away, because you keep making like these really expensive mistakes regarding like ancient consoles. What have you done? What have you done? There's a drainage valve, nothing unusual. No, Dante's been buying like he's been buying like cartridges of like Ocarina of Time for like $7,000. Oh, I know how to get this. You got to stick the rubber ball in there. Man, this is pee-pee sauce. When you walk away, you don't pee on me. Ooh, oh baby. Send it to me on this. Did you check it for N-bombs, Jigakuro? Please tell me you control F that bad boy, because like I am terrified of this. So you bought. So what is this? Is this every copy of Doom ever made? You even got Doom for the 32X? That's a lot. Wow. Damn, that's a lot. That's some cool stuff though, man. All the Doomies, all the Wolfies, all the Ragies, all the Quakies. It's a lot of stuff. All right, let's hit it.
It's a parallel on how normally society identifies negative stereotypes, but they only ever stereotype it in a certain way.
Well, that's what I was saying, was like all the copies of Doom or whatever.
Yes,
I mean like all the id type. You guys, you know what I mean.
How often do you watch
a lot of copies of Doom in there.
Cartoons or animation of any variety where they decide to do an episode where the theme of the episode is about spreading either an environmental message or the creator character for the sole purpose of helping to spread an environmental message when people, animators,
That's what I'm saying. Like, because there was tons of Doom in there. That's why I was like, oh, it's just like all the Doom games. And I was like, oh wait, there's like Wolfenstein in the corner.
Their archetype of choice on how they write the episode is let's draw a white, tall, shady looking. Sometimes fat really depends upon how cartoonish the show in question is. Billionaire one-dimensional character who doesn't care or think about the long-term consequences for his actions, because as long as it continues to make
God,
money,
I fucking love
he
Charles.
doesn't give a shit. They have been making this one type of character in the industry for years. I am so sick of seeing characters like this, not because it's a bad character type, but because it's demonized to where people start to think, man, why would they ever draw a female equivalent to a character like this? It just doesn't exist. And yeah, it's hard how in the real world you need to really think about if such a character like this could ever exist.
This
in
is the dude's
real
like
world,
justification for
which is
jacking into Wonder
probably
Bread.
why it's so easy to make a character like they have been making for what feels like forever now in the cartoon world. Because that one character can represent either one type of person that fits that narrative, or a whole group of people that could fit that narrative. I'm just saying we live in a world where a female equivalent of this character I'm describing is very rarely seen, so I wanted to bring more attention to this fact by making more of them.
Oh, we're not done. There's more. We just hit I think the character limit. Don't worry, I got you covered. Here you go, baby birds.
In the industry, I can name every example of what I'm describing, maybe off of one hand. Dr. Blight from Captain Planet, Gladys Sharp from Over the Hedge, Oboshi from Princess Mononoke. Man got to give PBS props for introducing what I'm talking about right now in their show Wildcrats with NUSD co-villain Paisley Paver, whose gimmick is she wants to see the world completely paved and tar and every forest on the planet be made into toothpicks. This show has now hit the spiritual successor mark to Ted Turner's Captain Planet. Vacuous Paisley is now the modern Dr. Blight.
That man put more thought into that response. Like, honest to God, put more thought into that response than I think I have my entire business in the past, like... Okay, maybe that's not true. Actually, yeah. That man formulated a response that had more thought put into, like, defending his fetish than my entire business model. Completely. Like, that... uncontested. That man wrote paragraphs defending his, like, weird... white woman cutting down trees fetish. Like, Holy shit. That is amazing. Like that's like truly incredible. And that's not to undersell how much time I fucking like spend thinking about that shit. That dude has come up with like, man. Impressive. He does. He thinks about. That is true. He does think about it every time he jacks off. Or as he would call it, probably like waxing the wombat or waxing the Wonder Bread or some shit. Buttering the biscuit. Nah, you out there trying to wax the wombat? Fuck, dude. Oh, dude, like, nah, this guy's got like a locked and loaded fucking backstory. Like, he's on top of that shit. There was some Steam review the other day, and I can't even remember what it was for, but this dude wrote like 2 sentences on the game and then hit the fucking words, and I shit you not. Now if I may wax poetic for a moment. I'm like, and then followed with like another 2 paragraphs of poetry. I think it was poetry regarding the game, and I was like, I'm sorry, what? Fucking wax poetic. I was like, God, could you beat up your own ass more? Another QA says he had a comic in the works that turned all the... Wait, what? He can draw? Why doesn't he draw his own Wonder Bread titty to wax poetic with? Oh. The fuck? I'm just looking at... I'm just looking at that mass. I like how Jigakuro had to put it in fucking Discord. That's great. Really, really happy about that. Really happy about that. Oh, man. No, it's very large. I sent you a link earlier. That'd be a good time to watch it. Yeah, it probably is a good time to watch it because my brain is a puddle of goop. I don't have like a link harvester. Do you have it again? And I don't think it was in was it in chat? Oh, I got it. Got it.
Calling people daddy is gross. Stop kink shaming me. Kink shaming is my kink.
Certainly certainly a lot. What is that video of like the dude who's like he's like either like brushing his teeth or some shit, and like his like overweight roommate is like dancing behind him and ends up like smacking him in the back like real hard with like a wet floor sign, and then goes running down the hallway filming it. Whatever that, it was like a Vine or something. That shit. My God, I think every time I watch that, I just fucking die. Because like some other dude just hauling ass down. I don't even care if it's scripted. The guy tearing ass down the hallway is the greatest thing. Oh, this is like a... Why is this on a fucking talk show? Ugh. hate when they do that. They're like, here's the video. Eh. I just love Garrison's like, ignore that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, because it's only like 30 seconds or something like that. Yeah, here we go. The only problem is the music will probably get us like turbo muted. But that's okay. We'll just talk over it. Yeah, this dude. The dude just ripping his fucking shirt off and just coming in. He's like, yeah, what's up? He just smacks the shit out of. Like I said, I don't even give a fuck if it's scripted. Like, because even if it is scripted, the idea of like, all right, I'm gonna come back in frame and I've got a fucking wet floor side. I just smack the shit out of him and start running. Like I said, I don't give a rat's ass if it's fucking if it's scripted, because like just the idea of I'm gonna hit you with a wet floor sign and then all ass. Because something like the dude like shimmying out of the frame, like looking at the camera, like yeah, get it. All right, Kath, are you still around? Do you have the solution to this? Because I'm an idiot and I haven't been paying like any attention. Oh, it might be in the storage room. Let's go look. Oh, God, it's the dude booking it. Oh, man. I also am just, like, in love with the idea that those two are, like, good enough friends that they probably came up with that together and just had the best time doing it and whatever, you know? Because that video has got that feeling of just pure, raw, stupid fun with your friend. You know what I mean? Like, where it doesn't feel like some shit they made, you know, for their YouTube channel that's been running for years or what. It's just two people just being fucking idiots and like good friends and just having fun. I love that. I love it. Hey Kia, what's going on? How you feeling? What you doing? I don't actually know the answer to this puzzle. I think I need to go around and go poke some ween. Wait, can I go through this? Oh, I think it's one of these, like, just look at it, you idiot. Stop turning the valve. Stop it. You know, honestly, this game holds up pretty fucking well. I'm actually really surprised, like, looking back on it now as we go through it. How I don't want to say little, but, like, how Silent Hill 2 didn't have to actually do that much to kind of go into like sequel territory, I guess. I don't know. I just think it's interesting how they were able to actually upgrade the graphics engine and everything like that, sure. And then I don't know, it's just interesting to kind of look at. Valve Coon, turn me protagonist Chan. Oh. I think that might need to be left there. Oh, that's awesome, Kia. That's really good. Look at you. Tearing it up. Guys, I've fucked this up. I fucked this up so bad. Oh. I'm trying to look at the other side. I think if we go to the one on the left and do a left rotation on this one, I think we're good. Because that should pivot. Oh, that fucked it. Jesus Christy, I'm blowing it. Now I'm just going back and forth like a ding dong. Let's look up. Wait. I hope it resets. It's gonna suck if it doesn't. That's going to suck if it doesn't. Silent Hill 1 turnstile puzzle. I was going to the market with my friends. Let's see. A left turn on the right turns because it turns back and reverses this single solution puzzle. Essentially, guess it. Left turn on the right valve. Left turn on the right valve. Right turn on the left valve. Stop turning the valve. This has been a fun night. I hope you guys have had fun. We got a Lucas Alexander. We told some fun jokes. My battery just died. We ate a burrito. We listened to Will Smith's Welcome to Miami on repeat for 3 hours. We didn't actually do that. I want a burrito, but I just woke up and it's like 1 a.m. Go to Taco Bell. You got those in Canada, right? Or nah? Yeah, we learned that actual bread fetish is real. There's probably people that like people to pee on bread and then slap it on them. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff out there. It's a horrible, horrible, brutal world. Oh, they close at like 11? Oh, bummer. Like a lot of them stay open until about 2 a.m. here. Us Americans like to make sure we get our fat good and late. Oh no, I'm not talking about the price this man pays for like his white women bread or whatever. Like, I'm positive. I'm positive he pays top dollar for that shit. Well, what you got to do is you got to start like got to use keywords, right? Like get on Twitter and just be like, bread commissions now available. Can't catch this loaf. I promise at the end of it all, you won't be sourdough about it. Bro. Welcome to Miami. Miami. The heat is on all night on the beach to the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami. Dude, do you still have a picture of Safari Fly Anthro? That's my favorite thing you've ever done. Not the shit you've done for me. That. I revisit it every day. Even though I don't have it, but I revisit it in my mind. And think to myself, thank God this is not what I'm into. Thank God this is not what I'm into. Was it not safe for... I don't even remember it being not safe for work, honestly. All I remember is the fucking Safari hat. Like, that's all I remember. Okay, so when you die, right? Check it out. Can I... If you beat me to the grave, can I get like get like one of those like easel style like like signage things that you put up at like the grave that's like in memoriam, whatever. And like it's like in memoriam from that guy who drew that fucking safari fly that one time. And they'll be like, oh man, was that him? Oh man. And it's you got like a giant catalog of everything that like you were proud of that you drew. And it's like this, well, I know how you are. The things you're proud of that you drew would be like this. The things that other people were proud of you for would be like this big. Yours would be like this big. And it's like a catalog of your other works. And it's like Safari Fly Anthro Man and other works. And this is this giant. BNet just updated. I got a message from you I never got when you sent it. Would you mind a dramatic reading? Yeah, I mean, what message did I send you? I remember I sent you like a joke at one point. Oh, I sent Adrian. I wonder why I did that. I wonder why I did that. I don't know why I did that. That's, Why is this puzzle so this? Why am I stupid? It's hard to see on the other side, too, like, exactly which piece is actually moving. All night on the beach to the break of dawn. Yes, we were, because you wanted me to try out zombies from Call of Duty World at War. We were definitely using Steam. That was the night that you were like try out the zombies. Sure it was. Stop making shit up. Sure it was. Oh my god, me too. Bread hungry food gif. Oh fuck. What are some of these? Yo, that's a Toasty dude. Toasty. Dude, like the GIF market has gotten so strange. Like the people who have gotten a hold of these bad boys, like the searchable like tagged GIFs on this planet are just disturbing. I just feel like this website should just show a dick, well, like a whole dick. Like one giant piece of dick. Welcome to Miami. Body does anybody heat is on all night on the beach to the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami. Moon server Miami. Isn't that like that's like a Ben and Jerry's flavor, isn't it? I don't know about that, Vestina. If I saw one on like SesameStreet.com, I'd fucking burn this planet down. I would destroy this planet and everything in it. Just like Amnesia Rebirth. I didn't the city where the heat is on. All fuck me in the solid butt. I mean, like, just in the solid butt. I'm trying. So brown recluses hate hot water and shampoo. You saying that, Nom, reminded me of that time that, like, Drake from Drake and Josh just posted a picture of just, like, his fat ween. Of him, like, standing in the bathroom just holding on to the ween. If you open up your mind, see what's inside. It's gonna take some time to realize. For some reason, I remember that song, and I never even really watched that show, but like it was always like on in the background. I just hear it playing. Over your shoulder, always be picking you up when you're down. So just turn around. I don't remember. It seemed like a rather, it seemed like a solid ween, yeah. I only caught a glimpse of it because I was like, why the fuck am I singing this? Subnautica, do you have a fear of ocean? No. But would you like to? See, I feel like, wouldn't Subnautica only be like some sub-mechanophobia shit, like only for a little bit? There's a lot more to Subnautica than just the spoops. What chapter is this? This is the school. Yo, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I don't know if like Subnautica is like a good like spooky month game. I wouldn't mind doing Subnautica. I just don't know if it would like give me the spoops. Ugh. Why do I feel like y'all full of baloney? why I feel like y'all full of baloney? Yo, I'm gonna be real. This might be the worst. This might be the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Like this might be where like name it down, baby. Got a minute on Yeah, that's what I was saying, Conchu. Submechanophobia and thalassophobia are like, I think they're both like made up. Like actually like made up phobias. I mean, they've kind of become like real phobias, I guess, but I think they were originally like made up terms. At least one of them was. Y'all ever like over your shoulder always. Yo, Steak, you got your fucking pen? You want to workshop fucking bitter dry? You probably got time to bang it out while we finish this. You probably got some time to knock that bad boy out because we're only going to be here for like fucking 60 years. Unfortunately, Peeve, it looks like it does not reset because I had the quickie solution too, and yeah, it's not. What? You want a pile of sand? People keep bringing up a pile of sand with a beanie, and that's like, oh, the last actual save. Oh, it's been a minute, dude. The beginning of this chapter, I think. Picking you up when you're down. So just turn around. See my dick in the mirror. Cause I was a child star and now I'm an adult and I have some fucked up shit going on. Over your shoulder, oh, if I told you the gall of the bang of the dang bang bang. Fuck, dude. This is killing me. I love you, Silent Hallway, but I'm very dry right now. Yeah, but that's because like nothing's like in default state right now. Peeve 49, 47, 49 -3. I'm fond of the glacial pace these shits move at. Just look up Silent Hill tectonic plate. Silent Hill tectonic plate puzzle. And you're like, oh, I know that one. That's my favorite one. Okay, I'm gonna turn to Stali to the right, and then. Nah, I think I got it. I just gotta focus. I gotta summon my inner. I gotta get my Bankai or whatever. What was that? What was that woman doing the other night with the lady who like? She was like Naruto running through like a courthouse or something. Exit light on tonight. Eat my butt. Shopping for a Gucci bag. Gucci bag. Gucci bag. You know, I could have just sung Haratsu's. He had the lyrics right there. Rough to never land. Who was it that said Saint Anger was good the other night? Because they're wrong. Because they are just wrong. I think Pingu playing like Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, there was a bunch of people playing it earlier. They're all snacky caked up in there. No, it is not. Saint Anger is nah. Metallica, like, I've never even been a big Metallica fan in the first place. Wait, did that reset? Okay, hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Saint Anger, eat my butt. All right, let's see. Left turn on the right valve. Glass, I can only see a fraction of what you're doing because I have I have a window covering up the text chat. But you probably over here like, Metallica ain't real metal because they didn't record it on a fucking Talkboy. On a Talkboy that they then routed into their dad's like hi-fi system and then re-recorded it onto a small cassette tape to play back on like a kickback, playback, turbo back, and then they burned down a church. Yeah, gamers! All right! We did it! We did Literally, I wish you guys could see like how much of chat I can, like, no joke, I can see about none. Like, I can see like a smidge of glasses. Oh, God. It's just like, okay, I see it now. He actually wasn't. Now I owe him a formal apology. Oh, God! Oh, the whole album, dude. That whole album makes me dry. Okay, real ass question though, jokes aside. What is the trashiest metal album you yourself have listened to that you're like, that's crisp shit? Like that's some buttered brisket.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Did you ever figure out if you got batteries for stylophone? No, I have double A's. I need to order, what is it, triple A's? What about, here, I'll do that tonight. But what? The stylophone and the automatones are coming back for well, stylophone never got its debut. The shitty keyboard, the shitty stylophone, and the shitty, what the fuck is going on? That's a dealy monster. All of the doo-doo instruments are coming back for Crimbus. It's okay. Promise. Seeing is believing, and since Nick can't see chat, he doesn't believe we exist. Glass, you didn't answer my question. I feel terrible now. What if we just follow this, what if we just follow this Scrungus? What do you think you do? You think you gotta, like, hit him in the D, they say? You'd never believe it. I've seen pictures of you motherfuckers. I've seen Dante shooting, like, pellet guns. I've seen Glass doing, like, karate stuff. I seen Steak drawing. I've seen Garrison standing in, like, a parking lot with, like, a t-shirt. That one maybe wasn't him. Maybe he lied about that one. I'm guessing I can use the shoot gun for this guy. I don't know if that's like, is that like legit? Chain anger around my neck. That's right, you were wearing your Bitterbits hoodie. Chain anger eating burn. Oh. I think most combat in Silent Hill could be summed up with oh! That's a big old dinner set right there. I'm gonna get up in that bad boy. I can pick like the one and only martial art I don't do. Dude, Brazilian karatsu. I don't know. I don't know all of the marital arts, okay? I'm back after pontificating Bread Man. Why do I feel like maybe I've been wasting my ammunition? Pain, anger, spewing nut. The game just lock up. That's supposed to be. Oh no, I think it just took a minute to. I don't know what that was.
What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Where am I?
This is a boiler room? I was in there one time before. What is going on here? There is a key. I will take it. I like that. I like that key. That's a nice fucking key. That's the K. Gordon key. Classic. All right, Lily. Have a good one. Enjoy the slip. Feel that good slip. Borders off. Never played a Silent Hill, but I love the theme song, and it was my alarm for the longest time. Siren 2. I wonder if Silent Hill 2, if done like Silent Hill 2, whatever the fuck I just did with my southern ass accent. I wonder if that would do well as like a film. I feel like it could. But it would have to be done in like a very particular way. Actually, it might do well as like a mini-series. Like a 6-episode thing. It would have to follow that core, like, same plot, though. But, again, no, I still firmly believe that, like, a lot of stuff would do fine as, like, films or, like, television shows. It's just a lot of them have not been given to the right people and whatever. Is Kaniel Gordon's shit? Is it in the school or do I have to leave? Tag says K. Gordon found in the school's boiler room. I didn't say Hollywood. What if it was fucking indie studio or something? See, I don't know if it would work in the style of Twin Peaks because I feel like there's not enough. Well, Depends on how they do it. I was gonna say not enough character interaction, but I don't know if they could put in a. Yeah, I don't think Lynch could do. I don't think Lynch could do that. I'm done. I've come to the conclusion I don't like Silent Hill, so I'm out. Later. All right, peace, dude. I don't know what that was all about. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if David Lynch could do like a Silent Hill thing. Please don't send me 15 copies of like. Please don't send me 15 albums of Saint Anger. David Fincher doesn't sound like a real name. That's really weird. But, like, I'm sure that is a real name. Who, Del Toro? Oh, man. I don't know. Like... Oh, that'd be tricky. Oh. What if I sent you Doom for the sake of 32X? You couldn't. You probably spent like $32,000 on that stuff. I think it's really impressive that it shows it's snowing outside, even though you're not technically loaded in outside. That's neat. That's neato. That's neato spaghetto. Post a tiny edit in the art dump. Tiny edit. What do I have to do? Shoot at the wrong one, damn it! There we go, got it. What do I have to do? Shoot at the dilly sack? What? I didn't know. Look, man. Nah, I haven't seen it. I like that. I like that text though. That's nice. The gradient on it looks really good. Dude, you know how we I bring up like people doing like their like nerd wall for like their nerd cred like in the background of their camera, which is fine in most cases. I did see like the most powerful offender of that I've ever seen before. In I'm serious. I actually like the gradient on the text. It looks pretty good. I saw like the most powerful like nerd hole, and it was a guy who was doing like camera review stuff. And I swear to God, every single usable inch of that wall, like the wall behind him and the wall to the left that was in frame, was covered in shelves that had nerd paraphernalia. And then, like, I'm not even... Like, if I cut on my camera and showed you guys, like, where that wall is, like, no shit went from, like... I mean, it was... There, you could not see the fucking wall. And it didn't look like bad. It wasn't like it was a bad thing. I just couldn't fucking believe that there was zero, like, visible wall space anymore. And I was like, I cannot fathom having that much stuff. Because that shit ain't cheap, dude. Like, when you're buying, like, all these, like, different, like, little trinkets and knickknacks and, like, little figures, that shit's expensive. Like, it looks kind of cozy, but it also looks, like, suffocating. Because I don't think I could deal... No, I don't, Dustin. I have a shelf right here that has a lot of the P.O. Box stuff that people have sent me displayed. It has my Wrath of the Lich King Collector's Edition, which is also something somebody sent me. I think that was Robo and Steve who worked together to send me that. I have my Hollow Knight stuff that's signed by Team Cherry is behind this. It's in a little frame. It's got the Post-it note that they did for me, and they signed. And it's got like all the signed artwork from Ari. I've got that back there. I've got a few little tiny shelves up here with the amiibos that I bought. I got all the Nendroids that people sent me over here. I'll show you guys all this at some point. I've got like the little thing of like Mega Man stuff up there. I've got all my books on this bookcase that's right here next to my desk. I have my desk, I have my consoles, and I have another small like vertical shelf over there that has some stuff. I don't have that much in here. Like, honest to God, I don't. And I'm not like riffing so much on this dude having like a nerd hole. I was just like blown away at the fact that it was probably like a 10 by 11 room. And I mean, coated in stuff. Like, I was just like, oh my God. I looked up like one thing on the back. It was a big old neon sign. It was like custom made or whatever. And I looked that up. I found it. That neon sign alone cost like $680. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh my God. I was like, I was like, that's crazy. Like, I couldn't. But you know, I guess if you amass this stuff over the course of like, you know, decade and a half, 2 decades. I mean, I suppose if you never got rid of anything, then yeah, you'd have like a lot of that stuff. But I've got like a lot of cool things, and a lot of it's stuff that people have sent me to the P.O. box, because I really don't buy myself stuff a lot, because I get really like freaked out that I'm like wasting my money or something like that, or like that I'm not putting enough into savings, or you know, whatever the fuck. I talked about this a little bit earlier. I have a really weird thing with that, but I also, when I was younger, because like we didn't have like a ton of money and stuff, I started working at an early age, but I mean, naturally I was making like minimum wage. And in my short-sightedness, a lot of my older consoles, like during like the GameCube era and like PS2 and stuff, I ended up like trading into like GameStop and places like that to like pick up new games and whatever, which happened to a lot of people. But you know, I wish to some extent that I didn't for a lot of that stuff. But the really important things I still have, and even then, you also have to put it in perspective that if you hadn't done that back then you would have probably missed out on the experiences of playing whatever it was that was current at the time with your friends, right? And you know, you would have missed out on like, oh, we playing like this on what new game on whatever, like because you traded in like 4 games or something like that, but yeah, and buying it all back, Carl, ends up being like a really expensive endeavor, you know? Like it's so much money. Especially because like as time goes on, those things become more rare. It was something that was niche that's now become pretty widely acceptable. And like there's a lot more people who may not have been into it about 10 years ago who are into like retro game collection and shit like that. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, I'm like, I don't really do like a lot of I don't really have access. Well, I mean, I don't know. I found like some really cool stuff at like because we still have like more stuff to go through at like my folks' place and everything. So we'll see how that looks. Yeah, that's good, Carl, because some of that shit's expensive. My brother actually found his copies of he found his copy of Chrono Trigger, Mega Man X3, Secret of Mana, and something else. All of which were fairly expensive SNES games. He found those recently, so that was awesome. Because as it turns out, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, and X3 were kind of hard to get when they first came out. Because they didn't do too well in America, so they didn't have like a ton of like subsequent like prints of those, basically. No! God, you remember the good old days when we were just getting chased down by skinoids? Me too. Stop it! Oh, let me make sure I'm not on the brink of death. I just wanna play video game. I just wanna play. The weird part about that, actually, the reason that even popped back in my head is I was thinking as far as like a lot of the people who do like this like retro collection stuff who actually still play them and all that, and I would say there's probably a decent. Wow, is this actually where we needed to go? That's hilarious. I wonder how many of those, like, that stuff just sits on a shelf, you know? Oh, shit, we had a whole conversation about this earlier. Yeah, he died in a car accident, which is actually really sad. Like, but we're gonna keep his memory alive by saying I just want to play video games. Yeah, but see, Lexi, that was one of those things where, like, I think, like, he was able to keep a lot of that stuff from his childhood, and then, like, in his adulthood, made a lot of money to continue that collection, and also had a way to weave that into, like, his job. So people would send them stuff and all that, and, like, whatever. And on top of that, you know, add a bunch of money, disposable income for a long time, probably, to buy rarer shit. Wasn't there a point where he, like, he bought, like, 3 different CDIs or some shit, and, like, 2 of them just didn't even work? It was, like, $800 or something like that for all of them. And I was like, man, it's like, I can't. I was like, I can't fathom spending that much money on, like, a gamble, basically, for, like, something that might not work. Oh, that's not saying, like, oh, the people who collect aren't real fan if they not play. What I'm saying is, like, the people who are, like, the big collectors of them, the reason I say the thing about playing them is, like, in a lot of instances, you'll see people who become collectors like that, and as you get older, unfortunately, wow, what a detail. Unfortunately, when you get older, it's like the exact opposite of being a kid. When you're a kid, you have tons of time. And you have no money. When you become an adult, you have typically disposable income, but, like, no fucking time. And that sucks. Oh, they programmed this in. Look at that. If you run off of, like, a short ledge, he, like, stumbles. That's the kind of attention to detail that I just fucking love. But that is super cool. Super duper cool. So anyway, what happens is a lot of people who are collectors who are adults at that point, and older adults too, like people who are like the late 30s or like 40s or whatever, they don't have as much time to play those things, and it sucks because a lot of it just kind of sits on a shelf and is admired, which is also fine, but, you know, it's always kind of sad. But it's also good because those same people are the people who have those collections available, like, and preserve them. Normally, you know, preserve them well. Like, I've offered my brother, like, before, I'm like, look, I'll buy your, this is a while ago, I haven't talked to him about it in a long time, but I was like, I'd be willing to buy your Super Nintendo collection if for any other reason. Not because I would, like, actually play them that often. I would prefer to just probably emulate it, unless I got, like, a really nice CRT to play it on. If for anything other than preservation, because, like, in terms of, like, stuff, I would say I'm a bit more stable when it comes to, like, where my shit's at. You know, so, like, I've offered just off of that simple fact alone that I feel like maybe they'd be a bit more, like, stable with me, so that way he doesn't end up losing them. Because there was a point where he was in a relationship with somebody, and they ended up being a real asshole. Yeah, chainsaw! There's no gasoline, so I can't use it. Look at this float dog. He was in a relationship with somebody who ended up being kind of a piece of shit, and made a bunch of like accusations that, like, weren't true and all that stuff. Like, at the end of their, because I guess they had a knockdown drag out by the end of it, right? Of just did not like each other anymore. And, like, half of his Super Nintendo library was at her house, and, like, she was like, oh, if you try to come back and get this stuff, I'm gonna get, like, a restraining order or some shit, which was so ridiculous, right? but some shit like that. Just some like crazy nonsense. But she was a huge jerk. I remember her. I remember her coming to like one family thing, and I was like, God, this person's a butt. Anyway, blah blah blah. He lost like half of his SNES library, and you know what I'm saying? Like that's just one of those situations that I was like, God, that is heartbreaking. He lost it. And does not have that portion of it anymore. But thankfully, the more expensive games and the rarer games, he still does have. Also, I missed Peeves resub with the 35 months saying, fuck this puzzle. And then, of course, Jigga Crow's $1. Kat said, okay, I need to go to bed, but if you're going to keep going, when you get to the hospital, you need to read a walkthrough until you get to some goo in a jar. All right. Sounds good. Oh, man. Is this a church? This isn't the hospital, is it? This is the church. Just wanna play video game. Just wanna play video game. All the time, every day. Thank you for your help, by the way, Kath. Blah, 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 yeah. Lost games. The point is don't trust fucking anybody. That was horrible. It was basically because their relationship went south. He lost, like, something that, I mean, I would have killed for that entire collection. So he had to get, like, a new Super Nintendo. He had to get, like, new controllers. He had to try to replace the games that he lost, some of which are just, I mean, they're just hard to come by. And, I mean, he had, like, probably, like, 200 games or something like that. I think it was, like, 150, maybe. It was a lot. It was a lot, for sure. Just wanna play video game. I just wanna play video game. Ugh. What am I doing? I forgot. Ugh. I think hell for me would be walking into like a horror hospital in Silent Hill. Like it's like a Silent Hill game, but like low key somebody modded it to have horror hospital in the hospital. That'd be scary.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come.
Is the gradient one of those like triple gradients that's like gray, like white, and then gray again?
You're talking about Cheryl.
I think it is, yeah.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
Those aren't real words.
What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait, don't go yet.
Harry's fucking PS1 ass face. Wait, don't go yet. It's just looking all slump. Oh, it's the flowers. He walks up there and she's like opening the door to leave and he grabs the flowers in his hand. He's like, bitch, it's a Rubik's Cube. And she's just like, what? He's like, bitch, I said it's a Rubik's Cube. What am I supposed to do with this? She's like, figure it out. It's the flowers. It's like, it's not. It's a fucking Rubik's Cube. He just sits there, kind of whines a minute, looks at Jesus, and he's like, Jesus, is Rubik's Cube even real? And then he say, no. No. Flowers pretty fresh, working nice. I can just see the fucking... just see his hooded ass saying that right now. Fucking Bible. I want a screen cap of that, but like anytime somebody tries to justify some bullshit, they're like, Bible. Be like, hey, Timothy Joe Menson over there at the Catholic Church, why you not like the gay? He like, Bible. You know how it is. Bible said, gay frowny face. Wow, that's awesome, Mojo. How did you get that? What? What? But why? You know, you feel me? Well, it's just Bible. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm wondering why. Is it like a reference to something? He is in fact playing Silent Hill. Okay, so he's got to play. He's like a Silent Hill guy. Oh yeah, God. Yeah, he's like big in. He's deep. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. That was just really impressive that you had it. But were you prepped? Like, were you actually waiting for this moment? Because if so, was it foretold by John? Okay, yeah, no, that's a reasonable thing to say, I think. I wish they'd remaster all these games. That'd be fucking awesome. Like, I genuinely do think if like we could get Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, like the Resident Evil like remake treatment, that'd be really cool. Not 2 and 3. I think 2 and 3 are great. I'm just saying like RE1, like a lot of like the fixed camera angles and shit. Where am I going? Where there at that hospital? You got the Bach Church. You got your Bradbury. You got your bridge. You got your other bridge. Nick, I'm not seeing a circle over your house on this map. Are you lost?
My house.
That's Nom's house. Nom is the personification of my house. Damn, we still have a shoot gun after that exchange? That's impressive. Wow, we have 162 hand bullets. God. That's crazy. That's a shitload of hand bullet. I found a Ned Flanders text generator, and boy, is it something. Y'all excited for Faith 3? I'm actually not. I'm actually not. I'd probably be delightfully surprised, though, because I have very low expectations. I don't know. I liked his little, like, play the Tiger Electronic thing and then get grabbed by the ghoulie. There is a rock drill. There is no gasoline. Cannot use. Music here is pretty stank rank. In a good way, you feel me? Kind of like ill, sick, pill dilly nasty, you know what I'm saying? Back me up, gamers. You know what's up. I'm trying to decide if we should stop here. Because I think there's, what is it? It's 3 main areas in this. It's like the school, the hospital, and I think like... I don't remember what the third one was. I didn't really remember hospital either. There's a keyhole on the control panel. There's a shopping district on the map. Take it. Take it. Yeah, it's probably is a good pause point because we got to do all. Because if we start the hospital, we gotta go through with it, and we've already been going like what, a hair under 6 hour. I don't know though. Like it's always tricky because like right now I'm kind of like still feeling pretty fresh working nights, and it might say Bill Skins. I don't know. We can check here in a second. Play a couple poopies. Oh no, I'm not doing like VOD breaks on this because like if we play like we accidentally land on a poopy that should be poopy but it ends up being good or something, then like fuck. Hey, what? I'm gonna take a short break all the same and go walk around for a second and do that. So I'm gonna be back here in a minute and we'll figure out what we're doing. So stick around. know, some days I want to like. Anyway, some days I want to come back and be like, just sit there for a minute, not say anything, and just be like, I want to just wait and see how many people are like, what's up? What's up? So check it. Got myself a little. We got some peanut butter, or some honey peanut butter, and some apple. It's either a good late night snack. What's up, cat? What's up? Smoking big reef? Out in Amish? How good do you think the Amish weed is? No, I got one of these unfiltered ciders, and I grabbed some peanut butter and some apple. Am I dry? Boring but efficient. What, the apples and the peanut butter? Yeah, it is, I guess. The apples are pretty good. They're just little Fiji apples, I think. And peanut butter is pretty good. It's oh, is it Justin's peanut butter, I think, which is like a really good like little honey peanut butter thing. Oh, I thought you meant apples and peanut butter. I was like, I guess it's kind of boring. I was like, it ain't that bad though. Yeah, I wasn't really prepared for the way that went. Like, I thought we were just gonna joke about the Amish having that dank kush, and it's kind of spiraled into something else. Spiraled into something much more sinister that I am also unaware of. I know, I'm apparently learning that the Amish have a problem with sexual assault. I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. Fucking apple butter, good. So many of these VODs have like fucking like 30 minutes over the course of shit of me eating. But you know what? Most people are always like, Nick, you eat? So here's video proof. I promise I do it every now and again. Yo, they got Amish meth? You do eat by like 70% of the streams, it's like pizza only? Oh, it definitely 70% of 100 for sure. There's a lot of those. I don't think I've had pizza in a few weeks actually to eat on stream. Especially to splish. What type of articles, Boulder? I mean, if you like Articles of Confederation, then I'm like, probably not. We don't need that again. We don't need that again. I've had trouble getting friends to eat. If you have trouble getting friends to eat, they need to like actually go to like a doctor. Like that's not good. All right, Dante, have fun, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Wait, are we not your friends? Fuck, dude. What's that shit? This is the peanut butter I'm eating. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever had this. You guys ever had this before? It's stupid fucking good, man. Oh, so good. Have fun now. I'm just sick of your shit. Oh, okay. That's true. That's true. That's not an egg, silly. That's a nut. That's a fucking nut. I love Justin's nut in my mouth. I asked him to take time to beg someone from my static to eat who hadn't eaten in 24 hours and was bragging about it. Intermittent fasting's one thing, but taking pride in depriving yourself of basic need ain't kosher. Yeah, but there's a point where, like, that ain't your responsibility. If they're, sounds like someone who's very, very young. Dude, how expensive is that shit, though? At Maranatha? Which sounds like a fucking dreadlord. Like, what is that? Yeah, I think I'm at least gonna get to the hospital. We'll go a little bit in. Bro, this shit good. Like, normally I'm yakking while I'm doing this, and I'm just enjoying the music, hanging out with you guys, reading what the hell you're talking about. It's kind of like watching a stream, but like during these moments, you guys are the stream, and I'm just watching it. I'm just gonna lurk. Y'all take over. Yo, skinny rips? That just clicked. That's really funny, actually. I believe this guy putting peanut butter on apples. It goes on bananas much better. Yeah, remember, bananas give me the fuzzy mouth sometimes, so I don't really eat them that often. Which is a shame because I love bananas. Like, avocados pretty much stopped. That burrito earlier had guacamole on it. It didn't bother me. So I think I might have finally grown past my adult oral allergy syndrome, hopefully. Oh, the fact that you called them skinny rips, because I was walking into the kitchen and I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? I was like, skinny rips. I was like, I've never had skinny rips. I was like, with a big bag of popcorn. I was like, I know it. I actually have a bag of skinny pop in the fucking pantry. That's why I was like, what is skinny rip? I was like, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, banana gives me the fuzzy mouth. Wait a minute. Faye, don't you also have... You have UC, right? Or is that... No, that's Conchi that has UC. Yeah, never mind. I was about to say, that's fucking weird. I was like, I wonder if that's, like, related. And then I remembered that's not you. That's Conchi that's got it. No, I got you. Bible. Well, thank you, Steak, for the 17 months with Bible. You might have UC or colitis, Dufay. Have they ever done like a proper colonoscopy and stuff? A lot of the time, IBS ends up being one of those things. Ugh. All right, let's do a little bit more. We'll go poke over to the hospital. I don't know if we're gonna go for like much longer, but leave it up there. D-ball, ba-dam, bam, 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 day. Going out home, don't seem the way. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Dónde está? Wait, is this like not a thing? Am I not able to scrunch this bridge? Well, how in the world am I supposed to get to the popspital now? If you think you actually have IBS or someone's told you have IBS, you should definitely go get checked out. For real, though. You're in Canada, right? I think you're in a country with real healthcare. Yeah, probably worth it to get it looked at. I low-key want to go and buy... Wait. Do you guys not have... Do you guys don't have popcorn?
There's a keyhole here. Yum. Yum.
Yeah, there's a thing down below. It was like the generator room or some shit. Well, maybe if my bitch self bitch would use the bitch drawbridge key. Why did you think that? What? No, I mean like popcorn that's just like in bags. No, I'm talking about like pre-pop popcorn. That's like, they have like Skinny Pop. They have but Skinny Pop, Pop Chicka Bow Wow or some shit. Like here, there's tons of like kettle corns and things like that are like pre-popped in like chip bags. That's why I was asking. Do you guys not have those there? Well, you seem surprised by Skinny Pop. That's why I was asking if you guys don't have like a that. We only have like the pop one that comes in the little cups and it's gross. Weird. I wonder why. Because it is strange. Like, I can't think of any particular reason why, like... Really, you think so? See, I don't think it's stale at all. If you get the decent brands of them, like if you get what's the other one? It's like Boom Chicka Pop or some shit. Skinny Pop. They're all typically pretty good. Like a lot of those like kettle corns and stuff like that are really good. I like warmer like popcorn that's like that you like pop either in the microwave or whatever. Like I like that, but or like stovetop. But some of the bagged ones are really good. I don't think I've never gotten like super stale ones there from any of those guys. Maybe from like doo-doo companies, yeah. I've never had that happen. But what about popcorn? I also like that if Harold smacks into a wall, watch what happens. Well, he didn't do it that time. Like he kind of like rebounds off of it a little bit. Man, come on, Geraldo. Not very stale, just a little compared to fish. Fish is my favorite fish substitute. Yo, y'all got that fish? Pop Chicka Bao always makes me laugh, but their cheese one is crack. Oh, dude, they're just straight up like the one that comes in the pink bag. Like they're just straight up kettle corn. Fuck my ass! I'll eat a whole bag of that because it's the because it's a combo of fucking salty and sweet, and that bad boy rips. A policia. Pink bag is what I'm gonna put you in when you're dead. What you do? Like load him up in the pink bag. You just get some of his pink blood. It's got art juice in it. Nice. Isn't there actually a fish fish substitute called fish? I think there is. I've never had it if it exists. I'm pretty sure, kind of like chicken. Like chicken replacements are like CHICK apostrophe N. Chicken. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. A medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Hey, it's Officer Gucci. No, chicken is definitely real. I've had it plenty of times. Hey, it's Officer Gucci. rpost.ru. I don't know if you can open this. Yeah, I can open it. Dude, look at that shit. That's Jolly Time Blasto butter. Fuck yeah. Popcorn Jolly Time USA with butter, 99 gram. Free delivery in Vladivostok. Sale and delivery from one package, 18 pieces. Pick up by prior arrangement, warranty and return conditions, on-site inspection. I can pick it up at Fadiva Street. Sick. Fucking sick. I'm going out to Fadiva. Man, look at all that. You got this. You got this. You got these. You got Fun Mania. you got your Fun Mania. Sorry, I'm always just mesmerized looking at other countries like layouts and stuff. Like it's so not belittle. It's very it always gives you a good sense of scale. Because when you just randomly like look at like someone else's like I don't know, like this just like there are like imagining that like well not even imagining, knowing that there are people here who also live somewhere on one of these streets, frequently go to some grocery store here every day for the past like 5 years, 10 years, whatever it is. You know, maybe hop on this highway looking shit. I'm guessing this is a highway. Looks like a highway. Hop on that highway to go to work somewhere over here. Whatever. Like it's always like this just like moment where you just kind of like there's somebody like me, like any of us, just in one of these buildings living, and you know they go to the store nearby and they go do this and they go do that and they know all those streets, you know, like the back of their hand and everything. It's always just like this moment of like just kind of like wrapping your head around, you know, all that, and you're like, God, that's so weird to think about. The highways that used to go to work, well, it definitely is here. Yeah, it's a little humbling. It's just changing how you're thinking about like something like that. You know, it's interesting to. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I think that sometimes like And I've had these moments when I'm like walking around in the grocery store or whatever, and it's always like I have those same thoughts. Now, granted, the scale's not quite as big. Products only available in select areas of Silent Hill. Raw materials: White Claudia, a plant peculiar region. All right, well, we ain't fucking with this right now. This is for later anyway. I do that in the grocery store sometimes, where I look at somebody like walking past me, and I think for a minute, and I'm like, that person that I just looked at also is actively just thinking about something, or got people back. I hate these hopping boys. Got people back home that are waiting on them to get back from the store, and like have their own thoughts that are going through their heads right now, their own worries, their own concerns, their own things that make them happy, their own consciousness that is just like completely separate from mine. And that's always just such a crazy thought. It's like, got all that brain meat crap that's normally going on in my head, that person's probably going through like the same thing or something similar. And and I think that's like truly where like the root of the whole like just try to be kind to people as much as you can, because you never know what they're going through. And I've always thought that was a really good thing to kind of try to live by, is just thinking about what that other person is the same as you in so many ways, right? And like they have all their thoughts and concerns and things that happen, and they're getting a text from somebody they know right now who's in the same boat, where they have their own thoughts, their own feelings, their own schedules, their own things they like, things they don't like, things they think about, stuff that bothers them when they try to go to sleep. It's so fucking crazy. Like, it's just like the scale of it, and you're like, it's like harrowing, but at the same time, it's like a really, really like emotional and kind of wonderful feeling. I know, just walking around the grocery store and like thinking about that, because I mean, naturally, it's kind of like a yeah, duh, and you could say yeah, duh, of course, right? Like, but when you really just stop for a second and you like, God bless it, dang old skin beast. When you stop for a second and just try to like process the whole of that, right? Because it's hard. I think it's hard for us sometimes. Like scope can be hard, I think, for people in general, right? Hell, I know it is for me sometimes, right? It's just tough to wrap your brain around, but and it can happen in like the most just like the most like benign whatever fucking scenario, like walking around a grocery store and thinking about that. But maybe that's the perfect place to think about something like that, because it is this just kind of thing that we do, right? And and that's the other one that gets me too, because like I always think about like my memories of working retail for so long and how I miss some of it. I miss aspects of it, but then like there's other parts I don't, of course. Same with my last job. And but like when you go to like a Publix or Kroger or like whatever the fucking grocery store you have, and Whole Foods or whatever it is, you go there and you think that like this is the place somebody comes to work every single day, just like you went to X, Y, or Z job every single day, and they know this place, like the back of their hand. Right? It's just crazy. You defined it as what, Sonder, Jigakuro? I've never heard that before. What does that mean exactly? I've literally never heard that. Or is that just like the feeling or whatever that I'm talking about right now? Is that like generally what that is? Because I've never heard of that. Me simple brain. Why does Twitch greet me with K-pop stands unite? Oh, they're celebrating they're celebrating Staniel K-pop's birthday. You know him? Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows. Oh my God. What the fuck? That cannot be a real... Oh. Let's see, Sonder. The realization that each random passerby is living a life as vivid and complex as yours, populated with their own ambitions, friends, routines, worries, and inherited craziness. An epic story that continues invisibly around you like an anthill sprawling deep underground with elaborate passageways to thousands of other lives that you'll never know existed, in which you might appear only once, as an extra, sipping coffee in the background, as a blur of traffic passing by on the highway, as a lighted as a lighted window at dusk. I mean, it's true. It's a bit dramatic. it's a bit dramatic. I was trying to have like maybe like feel a bit more hopeful, but I don't like the whole. I don't like the whole they'll never know you existed. Which, I mean, it's true, but like, I was trying to get like maybe a little bit more of a hopeful tone, but yeah, the first sentence is definitely enough. But that you're right, that is dead on. Yeah. When it's same hat, not the road. It's like you just wanted that feeling of like, oh yeah, death. And then it's just like, oh. It just gets worse as you. It's really not even that bad. Again, it's just the it's just the fucking idea of it. Yeah, no, you're right. That's dead on. Is that an actual word or is that like something that somebody came up with? Let's see. It's in, yeah, I mean, it's in like a, it doesn't appear to be a proper word, but it is from the Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's been, is Sonder a Scrabble word? What the fuck? It apparently is a valid Scrabble word. What the fuck? What the fuck? I know, well, when you said that, I got really confused because like, this keeps popping up. Whenever you say Sonder, there's a fucking bike brand called Saunders. So I thought you were talking about that, and I was like, I mean, I suppose a fun bike would maybe fix some of this. Yes, I was like, what? Is he bringing up bikes? I was like, what is he talking about? All right, so we're in the. When was that brand founded? Oh God, I don't know. It's spelled with an O, not an E, so I have no clue. I had someone reply to a Q&A that was like, "Good morning from France," and I had a whoa fuck moment. Remember my shitty anime porn can touch a screen other than mine, dude. I totally get it. I think like I had that moment when I was getting the packages prepped for the Shaver to Saver thing, which, by the way, if you were one of those people who won one and you still haven't gotten it, shit's taking forever for the overseas ones. The idea that, like, a hat that I wore for work for so many nights was, like, cleaned up, packaged, and is, like, going to another country to someone else that watches the show pretty frequently is like the weirdest thing, because it starts that whole deal again where you're just like, whoa. It's just like, hold up. Okay, so there was something I needed to do to like fuck this guide, right? Because I figured what we do is we'd get to that like weird part that Kath was talking about, then we'd probably wrap it up there. You gotta use a guide up till you get the goo jar, apparently. Silent hallway 1 R hospital Unity. What was the place in Silent Hill 3 that you go that James went into? Is it the school? Or is it the hospital? Or we can stop now and let Kath take up the guide manual again. I could. I'd hate to stop. I did just want to go for a little bit longer, but like, how bad could it be, right? I don't think James goes to Alchemilla. No, James doesn't go to Alchemilla. Does he? Shit, I don't think so. Oh, Harry and Heather? God, maybe. I feel like that would make sense. Let's see. Inside this already frightening hospital, you find a save point. Take note of the map on the wall. Can't get to it right now. Head around the reception hallway. Hear gunshot. Follow hallway. Go first door on left. Cutscene. Harry meet cough man. Yeah, Silent Hill is fucking massive when you think about it. Like, it is definitely not a small town by any stretch. I mean, I think a small town. I think of places like Hot Springs, North Carolina, where like when I went there for Vagrant's wedding, actually, that was a. I stayed in a like in a room that was over a bar. They had 2 rooms upstairs from the bar. Bro, you don't like gratuitous violence? Part of it is grim, yeah. Kind of like the shit with it's kind of like the shit with Amnesia last night when it had to show like the human fodder like writhing and screaming in agony in a capsule, and I'm like, cool. I'm like, yep, we get it. That's so terrifying, that thing that absolutely could never fucking happen, but I appreciate you. It's like, look at that thing. That's a human in there, scream writhe forever and ever until they suck the juice. All right, let's see. Okay, I guess let me... Fuck, I am scared to do this. Because, like, I think... Until I get the goo jar... Yo, this is... I don't even... I see a blood pack. I see... Oh, I think I see it. Use the plastic bottle to pick up the liquid to get the unknown bottle in your inventory. Let's see. You don't even need to get the bottle in the first place. However, doing this gives you the advantage late in the game. Will also help you get one of the better endings in the game. Oh, it's actually not far. So yeah, we'll go get the goop. So let's see. Take note of the map. Wall inside. Can't get it. Follow the hallway through the first door. Left for a cutscene. Harry meets. Okay. Gunny, gun shots, gun shots. Who killed themselves right now, dude? What up there, Gooch?
Hold it!
What the fuck?
Stop! Don't shoot!
He already did!
I'm not here to fight.
Like, he's dead.
My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Henry Mastoni.
Do you work here?
Look at his arm skin that's fused with the jacket.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared.
Oh, absolutely. It looks like Harry got shot.
This time of year, something's gone seriously wrong.
Look, man, that man was not born with a shovel bopping him in the face.
Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of
Have I ever told you guys that aberrations is like one of my favorite words?
You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Fucking cool.
Yeah.
Harry got rat tail too. They both have them. Well, his is more pointy. You're right.
Looking for my daughter.
He's got like a weird mullet.
She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
I don't know, man. Child is probably more apt to survive than...
Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
He sounds like somebody talking to someone who's about to go out into like a bad storm. He's just like, "Ooh, it's a bad one out there. It's windy. Better watch out. Watch out, man. Windy as hell out there." He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna try. All right, you have a good day." And you just hear like outside, it's like, like fucking good shit. He's out there just braving the fucking monsters. The fucking monsters. I don't know, man. Some children, they steal mom credit card to buy Fortnite bucks. I guess right now the children are stealing mom credit card to buy Genshin Impact bucks to get Genshin Impact rolls to get Plaustrick or Flunkel or maybe Chishang or whatever the characters' names are. I don't know any of the fucking characters. I remember the girl who had like the bow and she shoot. That's about what I remember. Oh no, I remember there was one named fuck. Oh, I didn't even talk about Darkest Dungeon 2. They still haven't shown gameplay, so I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. It is Epic Store exclusive, so some people aren't going to pick it up, but I got to reach out to them and see how it be. For Skinulon or whatever. Oh god, what did I say earlier? That was Fred Skin? What the fuck did I call him? There's apparently like another. Oh, Foreskin Frannuel. That's it. God damn. Thank you, Jesus. I can't remember anything these days. My memory is a piece of shit. Bro, when you get that triple map, you did get soft. And you're like, ooh. Garrison's a prime meme meister though. That man's got good shit. The only thing he missed earlier was I was like, "Yo, Garrison, can you get a clip of this and fucking not a clip, like a screenshot of that like dude dangling?" And I was like, "Can you get a little like motivational poster that just says hang in there?" Head back to the examination room. Go back to the speak room. Oh, dude, I should do an acapella of that. That'd be sick. Do like a lot of like big like heavy harmonies for like the ooh wah pad shit in the background. That'd be nasty. Into the doctor's office. Oh no, it's cool, man. It was just it was really stupid. It was really stupid. I wouldn't worry about it. Ugh. Sorry if I'm not saying much. I'm trying to follow this guide like to a T because until we get the goo, we need to make sure we have like the good ending. I don't want to fuck this up. Thank you for the little blue key on the desk. Da 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 scra da 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 da. Another kitchen from the hallway. Alright, gamers. It's free on Epic. I'm surprised they're not doing like a... Dry. Yeah, there you go. That was the thing I was talking about. Where he runs into the wall and like puts his arms out. Into the kitchen from the hallway. Inside, move straight ahead for the... Oh, I didn't go to the kitchen. I gotta go back to the kitchen. Mom, I'm coming to the kitchen. I want a snack. Give me some of that snack. Boop, boop. There it is. God, that is... Wow. You know, I think Silent Hill is more impressive than Resident Evil in a lot of ways because of the, let's see, what is it? Because of the fact that it's not all pre-rendered. But the pre-rendered thing on its own is its own special feat of weirdness. I got a promo email today from Honda Bundle for Unity Store 3D props and animation. Thought of you. You go get you some asset packs. Exit back to the hallway when done here. Continue along. Go to the director's office to come across a very messy room. Oh, director. It's so messy. Yeah. I was thinking about Dark Descent yesterday and how I briefly fucked around with their awful editor. It's still impressive. It was almost entirely modular. That's awesome. Yeah. No, I think Dark Descent was a cool little game. And their little editor was neat, too. I remember people made a ton of stuff with that. Wait, was that the Basmenti? This wasn't the director's office. This is the Basmenti. Bro, I need Horror Creature 62. I live for that shit. I fucking live for that shit. Head around to the desk at the back and find a red liquid splashed over the floor in a shattered glass vial. Where is the delicious red liquid? It looks smashed on purpose. How the fuck are you gonna scrape this into a bottle? Oh, you got to be kidding me. The remaining liquid is emptied into the plastic bottle. Now, what do we have here? I do remember Dauntless. Yeah, that was definitely there. God, dude, what the fuck? What happened to Tam Tam? I completely forgot about that. Holy shit. All right, well, we got the coom. Elevator doesn't work. Okay, so this is where we go down to the basement. I think this is actually a good place to stop because there's more to the hospital here. And this is a good stopping point because we can notate that we just got the goo. So that way we know there's like a finite like point here like where we can... What the fuck is happening? I remember some of Temtem's Pokemon were like, I'm sorry, some of Temtem's monsters were like the most uninspired shit. But again, in order to be fair when it comes to Pokemon clones, you have to remember that some of Pokemon's Pokemon were just bird, rat, snake. You do have to remember that. All right. That being said, that is going to be it for tonight. This was super fun. This might be some of the most fun I've had in Spooky Month. We've gone on for a little too long, though. I put a bunch of people to sleep. I got to start earlier, I think. That might be a thing that in the new year I might change. Maybe I'll start at 7 as opposed to 8. Just to get an hour ahead. Anyway, all that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it, and thank you all for participating in everything that you do. We are actually, I think Anna, one of AP's folks, is actually streaming. And they're doing like a little charity thing, but I don't know what they're doing exactly. But I saw that earlier, and that seemed like fun. Let me get over there and let me make sure. Yeah, they're doing a little thing over there. They're doing Dark Souls 3 actually. Shockingly enough, shockingly enough. Yeah, no, they're doing a thing. So let's oh, are they stopping? Hang on a second. I don't think so. I have no fucking idea. Let's check.
No one else can have the koala backpack. Right, because that's a special charity.
No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Anyway, yeah, they're doing like a little thing over there that's like a little charity deal. I don't know if they hit their goal or whatever. I'm not sure. Anyway, my point is go hang out with them. They're doing fun stuff over there. So I'm gonna go ahead and lock and load that. Don't forget to raid. My bits are so bitter is what we say. I'm gonna give you a copy pasta. And there you go. Bam. Go use that. Copy paste that. Go say hey. And that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for everything, all the dollars, all the subs, all the hanging out, all that stuff. But make sure you go over there and say hey. So that's gonna be it for me. You guys have a fantastic night. I'll see you later. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.
Do a little shout out, because if you don't know Bit of Bits,